Hello, hello. 1 second. Wait. Okay. Okay. Do perfect heart. Whatever. We're done. So all we have to do is the abyss, right? Like I was looking up, like endings, because I've done everything except for this, and I was like, I wonder if there's like multiple endings to this, but people or everything I've read says that it's just the neutral endings, but yeah, it's just the neutral endings, and like the only thing different from this route and the neutral endings is this last day. Excuse me, man. I don't know what to expect in the abyss other than Abby, which like I'm pretty sure because there's like that one dude. I think it was like, I don't know if it was a tree or if it was like just in that part where, or not tree, the coral, the whatever coral, branch coral or something. I remember if it was that or just like the voices in that area, but something talks about like there's three. I think it was a branch coral. He says like there's three like people or things. Like there's the cat, there's Abby, who is like, he says like, oh, there's a face right there. He says like she's like got buried and hidden or something like that because of something. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I've ever done this one. Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, and there's like a third one that's like something about like an old guy, which might have been the keeper of the castle. Let me look. Hold on. Because I want to make sure I run into all three of them. Okay. Three great creatures. Oldest, wisest, favorite. Oldest is alive, but not the same as he once was. Evolved into a parasite within himself. Lives here just beyond this cavern. Wait, oh, was that Humphrey? Wait. Oh yeah, it says right here. Well, in the trivia it says three great creatures are all present in headspace. Oldest is Humphrey. Wisest is Abby. OMORI's former or imaginary friend. I guess we'll probably learn that. Let me stop reading before I spoil. Okay, I just wanted to like make a separate save as like to make sure I cycle, but I'm sure I can remember. Let me do it just in case. So that's like there by default. Okay. So all we have to do is this abyss stuff. Oh, and then I want to like do all the black space stuff that I've missed. And then yeah, then I know like to end it, we have to go back to heads or to white space, stab ourselves, wake up. I saw something flicker for a second. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, and there's the last letter. I forgot about that. I wonder, can you go here without all the letters? No. But yeah, you stab yourself in head or in white space. Wake up in the real world and then go from there. Like you wake up, like go back to sleep and wake up, or you can stab yourself, kill yourself. And I don't know which ending I want to do for this route. I feel like I should kill myself. I should kill OMORI because basically Sunny's dead, so I can't let OMORI go on like that. Z for Zoo lol. Nah. Wait, shouldn't you be streaming? What are you doing? Oh, of course. Is that supposed to happen? my game just died. I mean, I'm sure that's supposed to happen, but they haven't done anything like that. Oh, dude, look at that. Reward for all keys is dead Mari, and then your game dies. I'm surprised they haven't done anything like that yet, like playing with turning the game off and on and stuff like that, because that seems like I don't know, it's kind of tropey, I guess, for indie horror games to do. So maybe they're trying to avoid it, saving it for something special like collecting all the letters. Nice, I can sprint again. Oh, the other thing is, like, so I did Perfect Heart before coming here. And I was, like, watching other people's, like, attempts at Perfect Heart and, like, people beating Perfect Heart. And everyone had all the gear from here, which is all, like, super strong stuff that I was just like, man, I'm stupid. I should have done this part. So I'd have, like, an easier time. I hope there's no, like, invisible paths. Wait, reverse mermaid? What did that say? Yeah, reverse mermaid, but it was like spelled in reverse, like mirrored. Whatever. Why can't they leave me alone? Don't they know I'm level 50? Oh, there's 2 ladders? I can't handle that. I guess we'll do this bottom one first. I don't need to fight him. I've done everything in this game. I don't need money. I don't need experience. I just need the end game items. Dude, they're giving me pizzas. Explain the lore. This is the abyss. This is like the deepest part of Sunny's mind. Or supposed to be. Like outside of black space. What? Oh. Oh, I should... Actually, no, I think everyone's fine. I was gonna say I should re-equip everyone. But I think we're good. Yeah, see, we can just beat these guys one turn. I forgot, like, last time I fought those something things, I remembered and realized that you can make everyone not be afraid by changing their emotion, and I completely forgot about that. Wait, what? No. So I came from this one, I think, right? Oh wait, oh no, is that just the upper one? Yeah, okay, so they both go. Wait, what do you mean, unless that's from somewhere else? Wait a second, what did I do? Oh no, actually, yeah, okay. That was where I came from. The enemy? But what do you mean, like, you're surprised they're still here? Oh, after he reset headspace? Well, that's supposed to be the implication, is that, like, just, like, doing that isn't gonna get rid of it, and it's just getting, like, buried deeper. And that's supposed to be one of the things we find out here, is who Abby is, because there's, like, the that branch coral in the, like, the part where you're swimming around, and you, like, eat the apple, and it's, like, Sunny's head or whatever. He talks about, like, the three friends or whatever that Sunny has, or OMORI has, both of them, whatever. And it's supposed to be, like, the cat, Humphrey, and then another one is a girl, but you don't see her in the normal route, in the Sunny route. You only see her in this route, but I haven't seen her yet. But her name's supposed to be Abby, A-B-B-I. But he says like she's the wisest, but she's like hidden away in the deepest parts of like Sunny's mind or whatever. And it's so deep. But that's like, yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like the point is that like Sunny basically gave up and let Omori take over to like cope and like repress everything, but you can't just get rid of it. It's just like buried deeper. And it can still like, oh, okay. I wonder if it's gonna say what this is called after we kill it. I guess I'll just attack. Thinking about giving everyone emotions, but I don't think it matters that much. Oh, cool. He helped us. Yeah, he's usually, or I don't know if it's like in the normal routes, but in this route he hasn't been afraid of him outside of like the real world stuff. Cause I think Omori isn't afraid. It's Sunny who's afraid. Like it's usually like in real life or whatever when you encounter them and you have the afraid thing. But everyone else is always afraid, which is annoying. But I might be wrong, because S-berry smoothie. I don't think I've ever had one of those. The default smoothie. Okay. But yeah, it's been like forever since I did the Sunny route, so I don't remember what things are like for him. All I know is Omori now. Omori has consumed my brain. Replaced Sunny and everything. Dude, there's too many ladders. Okay, maybe not. Wait. Yeah, there's still this one over here. I don't know. I don't think I went down this one. Or up. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, where are my good items? Oh god. No! What? You can't get through there. Whatever. Black space 2. I'm gonna do that after this. Like, this is the last area I have to do. The last thing I have to do before I can end this run. And then I'm gonna go around, like after this area, I'm gonna go around and do all the other black space 2s that I haven't done yet. That's sad. Whoa. There's skeletons. Wait, that has to be like an Aubrey skeleton or something. It's got like a little, yeah, it has a little ribbon thing, her little bow. But who's that in the bottom right? Everyone take your turn stomping on Mari. Wait, what? Oh, the Aubrey skeleton? Or the other skeleton? I guess we'll do this one first. I don't want to run by that fish again. Dude, I hate this. It's like Pokemon. They had another place that was like this, where it's just like, oh, take these teleporters, do this maze. Yeah, you told me about that. The I'm sorry thing. This guy's blocking me. I have to kill this one. I wish Aubrey would headbutt my cat. Please be dead. Okay. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even that close. Dude, you should have been here for the perfect heart fight that I won. Actually, you shouldn't. It was like, man, I barely won that. I got lucky. And that's how that fight feels. You just have to get lucky. And like, the strat that everyone does is, yeah, you just spam heals and hope you get lucky with emotions and things and that. She doesn't, it is not alive. But she doesn't go fast enough to kill you. And yeah, because like she also has a move that just like picks one person in your party and baseball cap. Okay. That's supposed to be, I don't know, probably Kells. Oh, speed plus 15. But yeah, I don't know. She has like a move that. Wait, what did he have? What did I? No, he had the tulip thing, huh? Which. Yeah, this is better anyway. So it's probably supposed to be Kel's skeleton. I don't know. There's supposed to be weapons here too that are like good. Wait. Okay, now I'm lost. Oh, here we go. Nice. What was I saying? Paper heart. Perfect heart. Oh yeah, she has like a move that like picks one person in your party and takes them down to 1 HP, and if it picks OMORI, it does the OMORI did not succumb thing. And like just waste that. And so I just got lucky that she didn't pick him for that perfect tart. I got lucky she didn't pick OMORI at all to use that move and made it to the end. Cause even like I was like, I'm dead. Like I did that. My second to last turn, I went and I was like, okay, that might kill. And then like as the numbers came up, I was like, oh wait, that probably didn't kill. And then then I was like, oh yeah, also she's health gated, so you can't even kill her with your last attack. You have to like stop and let her get one more turn, and then you can go. And then she killed Kel, and I was like, well, now I can't tickle, and I have 1 HP. Like I was like, I got lucky that I didn't succumb yet, so I stayed at 1 HP. And then I also got lucky because he was sad. She made him sad, did that, and she like took juice off of him. So she put him at 1 HP and took a bunch of juice. So he had 77 juice left, and the red hands attack takes 75. So I barely had enough juice, and I was just like, I finished, I killed her, and like afterwards, like I was just like, when I was done streaming, I was just like laying in bed thinking of it, like watching other people do it, and then like just thinking about how mine went, and I was just like, man, I got lucky. I just got lucky. That's the only way. That's the only reason I won. That's what it feels like. Or that's what that fight feels like it's supposed to be. Is just like, yep, just keep going until you get good RNG. Prevents emotion. I'm not gonna use that. I don't need those stats. Christian once said, I don't know what that, I don't know when Christian said that. I've avoided Christian information. I don't know. That's like, yeah. Like I get the cultural significance and all that, but at the same time, I'm just like, whoa. Wait, what, does Aubrey do anything? Oh, that was weird. He won some award on TV? I didn't even know that. See, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just such a, like, I don't care about Christian. I get that he's, like, super weird and there's all this, like, crazy stuff. Or her, I don't know. People, like, I've seen all kinds of discussion on whether, like, what pronouns to use for Christian. Because people are like, yeah, no, he only, like, people are like, no, I'm calling him he because the only reason he transitioned is because someone told him if he was a girl, it would help him get girls easier, like help him get laid with lesbians. And then, but then there's other like people who are like, no, you should still use the proper pronouns because like it doesn't matter what her reason is and blah blah blah. And yeah, I don't know. But then I've also seen people like defend that and be like, no, use the proper pronouns because like, it doesn't matter what her reason is. Everyone has their own reasons. Like, you shouldn't be, like, transphobic just because they're a criminal. And then people will, like, explain to them, like, no, Christian is only a woman or only trans because he thought it would help him get laid. And then they're like, oh, actually, okay, that's kind of gross. Never mind. Why did the skeleton talk and then not talk? To be weird. Why else? Let's see if this one talks. Let me be Aubrey for this one. Oh. He has a female soul. Anyway, Christian. I don't know. I'm glad he's arrested. I don't know. He's a criminal. Wait, did I? No, I came from the portal. The music changed. I need to go back up there. Hopefully I don't get locked out. Let me... Well, I did save in a different spot. Wait, why is it up here now? Dude, see, that's why, like, I made a separate save here just in case, but then they're trying to make me save up here. They're trying to scam me. Let me do... I guess let's do this one again. Christian is a bannable offense. Yes, if you are being Christian, you are banned. This is where Abby Abby is. Wait, oh, I was like, I can't move. Oh, that's a face. Dude, it's Louise. Oh, is it a fight? Oh, there's tentacles. Oh, okay. Wait. Do I have to kill her? I didn't even get to talk to her. Maybe, I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Let's, can everyone else use toys and stuff still? Yeah, okay. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know, let's start doing stuff. Why is Abby something? Why is she Cthulhu? Well, she's, I don't know like everything yet, but she's, like I was saying, she's supposed to be the wisest. So like she knows everything. Like something, like I was reading on the trivia and it said Abby used to be Sunny's imaginary friend. Which then I stopped reading because I was like, oh, let me not spoil because maybe that comes up in here. But she's supposed to be the wisest, so I'm assuming she knows everything about Sunny and Omori. And so she's buried deep down to like hide, like, cause like it's like, yeah, just Sunny suppressing everything to cope, cause Abby knows, and so if she knows, she can like remind him and stuff. So he like buried her, and so I don't know, maybe she is what causes the somethings to like try and remind to try. Abby knows. Yes. But she's like, maybe that's what the somethings, maybe the somethings come from her. Maybe like that's what's gonna happen, is we're gonna find that out, because she does have the eye and she is the something kind of like style. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's make everyone happy. I want to make her mad. Oh, you have to do it to everybody. Oh, that's fine though. Wait, no, it's not. Because we don't have enough mad things. Well, I mean, we can just annoy with Kel, so I guess we'll just attack for this turn. Abby's the mastermind and imposter. Alright. Stop being sus. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I don't have a stupid Among Us emote enabled. Okay. Just making sure. I couldn't remember if I did something like that ironically or not. Because I don't want it to be ironic anymore. Oh, I do have the Abby emote, yeah. Okay, that move's pretty good. Oh. Okay, she doesn't even do that much. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, she's hitting everybody. Stop hitting Aubrey. Dude, it's gonna take forever to make everyone angry on the other side. And I hope she doesn't like mess with our emotions too. I guess I'll suffocate because speed's not that big a deal. We'll do that after. And let's confetti again. Oh wow, she has a ton of health. I mean, more, like way more than the tentacles do. Oh, I meant to put, I guess we can Gatorade, but I meant to put snack time back on. Because that would have helped too. That's another thing I saw people doing is, oh cool, we can make her mad. People were having snack time on Hero to help with the healing. Because, like, instead of having to use, like, the chickens and the pizzas, they were healing with snack time, which is juice, but that's way easier. Like, yeah, it's easier to do that than to go farm a bunch of chickens and stuff. Alright, I don't like that sound. And she's afraid now. Stop it. Oh, and we lose stats. That's annoying. As long as OMORI doesn't get made afraid, because we just need his attacks. And then we'll cripple. I guess we can just use... Well, we don't need Aubrey. Actually, I do want her to be happy. And we'll start annoying all the tentacles. I think this one has the most. Whatever. Gatorade again. I should have fast fooded. Actually, no. It's fine. Dude, nice. I think some of those tentacles might die. Cool. I forgot to make that dumb sound. I don't remember if that was 2 or 3 Gatorades, but we'll assume it was 2. What? Oh. Oh, they... Oh, okay, she can spawn new ones. Whatever. Team Spirit. OMORI. Tickle Abby. Oh, he's afraid. I missed that. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Just make himself happy. No. I think... Oh, I thought we killed her. She, like, made, like, a sad... Oh, okay, maybe we did. Let's use it on Hero. Tickle Abby again. Have Hero, fast food, Aubrey. Her theme is scary. It's like, yeah, it's not even music. It's just like ominous sounds. Okay, she's still alive. I don't like that sound. I hate that. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these sounds in these kinds of fights. Very effective. Oh, we're out of juice. Dang it. Oh, whatever. She's got 1 HP. That might just be the kill there, though. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't kick me out because there's still a billion items I didn't get yet. Oh, also, so this like is implying that, yeah, because Sunny gives up, lets OMORI take over to like just take over and do it all, and so like OMORI is going down here to basically delete all the hidden files. She's sorry. Maybe she's the one who's saying sorry the whole time. Oh, the red tentacles. That's what those are, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. I like how she talks. I am used to know it. ESL. Okay, yeah. Like, she used to know the truth, but she can't remember. Oh? Black space. Don't hurt her. I won't. I'm gonna go see if you can do anything with those tentacles. It says something about offerings. Whoa, there's a hand. I can't get to it. Oh wait, yeah, I can. That was weird. I can't go up here, but then I can go this way. I think it's because... Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no way to know. Oh, you can't go up there. Look at that. Oh, yeah, you can't go to it. Dude, this is creepy. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell because that branch coral, when he's talking about her, like he says she's the wisest and she got like buried a long time ago and all that stuff. So it could just be like she forgot. But it also might be Omori's doing, like when Sunny gives him control and lets him reset headspace and all that stuff. He has something to do with that, or killing her right there. Like that fight might be what does it. Having a keyword overload, dude. There's like a lot of this Black Space 2 stuff is intense because there's one I did a couple streams ago, and it's Hero. Wait, can I get to him from here? It was like a bunch of houses, and then you can go into one, and there's like, oh, I can't get there. There's like a painting on the wall, and you look at the painting, and it's like like someone with long hair. I'm sure it's supposed to be Mari. It's like long hair that's like parted in the middle, but it's all like dark, almost like a, what do you call it, like a Sadako or whatever, the Ring or the Grudge kind of girl thing. And when you like when you look at the painting, it like zooms in and like fills up the screen, like it takes over, and you're just like looking at the painting. And then when you like press A or X or whatever, it's like be done with it. It takes you out of the painting, takes you back to like this look, and the painting is now blank, and that hair thing is standing right behind you, like standing right next to you, and it's like intense and pretty spooky. And then it just follows you around, and then there's like a piece of cake you can eat, and it says something like I don't know, like you're chewing the cake, and then you feel something crunchy, and it's like, oh, your teeth are falling out, and then that's it. And then as you're walking around, that thing's following you, and you can't run. It's very creepy. Did I see red space? Is it in the regular Sunny route? I feel like I've seen. I don't know if I've been in red space though. I remember there's like that part where, oh, I just remember there was like that part where Basil goes out into the backyard and it's all red, and then you get dragged in with him or something like that, or he gets dragged and then you follow him behind, and then you're going up the stairs and it's all red. I think OMORI exclusive. Maybe I did and I just can't remember. Have I talked to Castle Keeper? Yeah, I did that and took over the castle. But I don't remember a red space thing. Hold on, let me look it up. Just refresh my memory. Wait, okay, it says it's an eldritch location where OMORI visits on rare occasions when needed to repress the truth. Red space is just a Black Space 2 thing? Maybe. Oh, it says... Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, it says... Entering Red Room. The Red Room alongside Mari is home is probably the most convoluted and secretive area to get in all of OMORI. It requires you to be on the Sunny route, so you lied. But also to access part of Black Space 2 that you can only get through hidden means. Okay, so there is red space in Sunny's route, but it's like, I don't know, there's like a list of things you have to do. I definitely probably... Okay, let me look. Definitely probably. Black space normally up to the backyard area. Pick up something on top of the stump, then go get the key. Instead of going left afterwards, go to the right. Wait until 143 seconds pass by and then jump off the tiles. Okay, I definitely did not do that. That sounds complicated. I kind of want to do that, but I would have to get on a sunny route again. I mean, I have to do another sunny route anyway because I have to get a bunch of achievements on that route, but probably won't stream that. Let's see. OMORI route. Strangers wrapped in black space. Transported to the main area of red space. Nowhere else to go, so he tries to move forward, but is too weakened by his ongoing despair. Okay, yeah, that's when you let OMORI take over. Yeah, okay. So I've been to red space, but it was like just the stairs, and that's what puts you into the last day in headspace. Okay, whatever. Well, I'll have to do that. I want to go over to the hero. Like, I feel like you should be able to go over and talk to him. Whatever. Where's that light spot? Let's leave Mario alone. I wonder if the rest of the group is here somewhere. Okay, now I can't find that glowing spot. Oh, you know that Aubrey thing I linked to you with like the OMORI Aubrey harem? Where she like starts fighting a bunch of herself. That was in Black Space 2. That's like I found the area that was in that Black Space 2, and then I was like running around doing all the things I could do there because you can't get back to it. Or you can't get back to it until like later in the game. Like I might be able to go back there. So I like looked up all the things you could do, and people were like, "Oh yeah, it was called like Aubrey School or something like that." And I like went and did that, and I don't know, that was fun. West. I don't remember weather vanes having any significance. Is this just supposed to be pointing at this thing? Is that supposed to be Aubrey? She's got the little bow. I can't. Mari doesn't wear a bow, does she? I think that is supposed to be Aubrey because she also has like the long like shirt dress thing. And she's smiling. She's not like being creepy, and she has her whole face is uncovered. Unlike Mari and all of these things. Whatever. Let's leave. Well, let me go touch the weather vane again, see if it does anything else. Okay. Hopefully I'm still in the abyss, or at least can get back. I can't even use this. Oh, I have to stab myself. I always forget. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be something weird with OMORI and Aubrey. Like I was like, oh, I was right. It was Aubrey. Cannot remember. She only has 8 tentacles there though. Or 7 tentacles there, but she said she had 8. Or she said she had 8. Let's save here again. This will be my new, like, this final save, I guess. Gotta fight stranger. I don't remember. I know stranger's just like the Basil ghost. I think I did, because I think you fight him. I don't know. Wait, it says, yeah, when Omori reaches the church of something, he finds Basil being held captive by shadows. Blah, blah, blah. Sunny is thrust into a fight against a stranger as it demands that Sunny face it if he refuses to face the facts. The fight is unwinnable. Oh yeah, that's what leads up to that red space part. Dude, I told you I've done everything. This is like the last thing to do. Where's Mari's picnic? We need to heal. I guess I can... Oh, I should... Put snack time on. I guess I can use it now, too. Let me see what this other one does. Because I feel like I might have come from there. Okay, we've been through that one, so I have to go back anyway. I kind of want to pull up a list of the items in this place so I can see what I'm missing, if I'm missing anything. Wait, this is the start of it? Yeah, so I have to go back. Let me see, let me make sure. I'm gonna pull up items. Oh yeah, we got the baseball cap and the paper bag. All that's left on this list that seems like cool to pick up would be the snow cone, but I have a billion of those anyway. I can buy more, so. And then, yeah, the only like connected location is the weather vane area, it says, which is what we did. Let me see this Abby thing. See if you can go get those tentacles. Oh, wait. Okay, so choosing not to spare Abby yields Abby's eye. And the rest of her disappears. If she's spared, she thanks the team, tells them her tentacles spread throughout headspace. That will gift... Oh, okay, so that's how you get the equipment. Okay. Oh, so that's what... Oh, cool. That's where everybody gets all that good stuff. Let me see what Abby's eye does. When equipping it, the user's heart and juice will heavily decrease in favor of increasing the other stats. Hit rate increases by 100%. User is able to predict which party member a foe will target. Wait, Abby's eye originally made the user invulnerable at 1 HP in the original game. This bug was fixed in the 1.05 update, as it made Omori invincible. Dude, so people who played before 1.05 got to play on easy mode, got to beat Perfect Heart on easy mode. I don't know. It sounds like the contract, but with that, what was it? It's like a skill that Omori has that lets you see who is gonna get attacked next. All right, that was shorter than I thought it would be. I thought there would be more to that. All right, let's go find all those tentacles. Let me look it up because I'm not about to just wander around forever. I know there's one in what's the neighbor's room. So let's go to that one first. Oh, there's one right here. Gifts. Oh wait. All reliable. What would that be? A bat? Well, no, that would be Aubrey's thing, huh? Oh, wait, is it a weapon? Sounds like a weapon. Wait, what is it? A spatula? Snacks will restore more heart and juice. Sweet. Oh, I didn't even have the juice or heart thing on him. I don't think. Whatever. Oh wait, I didn't need to go back to last resort. I want to go to deep well. Oh wait. A text file depicting ASCII art of something will appear for Windows users in the folder OMORI was installed in. The file will not disappear after getting the true ending. Wait. I need to go find that. Hold on. Wait, where are my OMORI files? Wait a second. I also dropped frames. OBS, what are you doing? Oh, I found it. Dude, that's sweet. You want to see it? I don't know if I can capture this. Hold on. Let me add a thing. All right, hold on. All right, that's. I don't know if. Let me hold on. Whoops. Oh God, no! I'm missing things up. All right. And then here, let me make it bigger. I can't make it taller. I don't have a monitor that's like 5,000 pixels wide or tall, high. But yeah, there it is. Does it scroll? Okay, yeah, cool. I can see. This game is wild. Alright, let me delete that. Okay. Hope I didn't mess anything up. I'm gonna keep that forever. I will never delete that. I'm gonna move that to my desktop so I can always look at it. I think Pluto's thing should be, yeah, okay. But yeah, that's another one of those things that I was talking about, like how the game shut down. I felt like this game would have done more of that if, I don't know, maybe if it was made like 5 years ago. But like, since like, I don't know, so much time has passed and people have done that so many times, maybe they're trying to avoid doing things like that to not be all cliche. Whoa, everybody's here. I wonder why. What happened? Because they weren't here before. Oops. And I'm pretty sure like after Hero became like the owner of the last resort, I came back here and they weren't here. I wonder what happened. Wait, what did he say again? Oh yeah. Wait, did I tell you about the gator guy who has the picnic with you? No? You want to see it? I don't know if I'm sure he will eat with you again. Oh, they only ask OMORI. Mm-hmm. I'll leave them there. Oh. Okay. There's also a boss rush thing. I forgot about that. I gotta do that too. So that's another thing I have to do before I'm done. Nice. There we go. I didn't like that sound. Wait, let me read it. Oh, it's ultimate weapon. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't mean to go back in. I wondered the same thing, cause well, yeah, like I guess everyone wonders, but there's one I saw recently that I was like, man, these things are like everywhere, and they like, you talk to them and they like, I don't know, it says something like, oh, it's a tentacle, or it makes a squishing sound and stuff. But it feels like they felt like there was some kind of significance to them, like something was going to happen with them, and that they weren't just like random headspace things like figments. All right, let me look up these locations. First Reddit link I click on is a video. Dude, I just like, why can't they just tell me? Why does everyone have to do videos now? Okay. Neighbor's room, vast forest. On train station side of Pinwheel Forest right before Foggy Bridge. Is that up here, or do I have to go down to where? No, it's down by, what's his name? Pluto's thing. Oh, also, here, I'll show you the Gator Guy picnic. It's did you ever see the statues? I don't know if you, cause I'm pretty sure it's Hikikomori only, Hikikomori route only. But I don't know if you've seen it somewhere else. But you get, like, it's like that Rococo guy where he does the paintings for you. Oh, okay, so you haven't seen it. I think it's the 4th floor. That guy who does the paintings, there's a gator guy who does statues, like sculptures of statues for you. And he does one person at a time. And like, it's so good. Here, watch. All these statues. So like, at first there's just the hero statue. And then you talk to him and he asks if you want him to make more statues. And then, yeah, thanks for making me a part of the group, even if it's only as a statue. You guys are the real deal. But you say, like, he asks you if you want to make a statue of someone in the party. You agree, and then you pick who. And then as you make them, you come back and they're in their places. And then once you do the main 4, because he only asks you about Omori, Aubrey, and Hiro, or Aubrey and Kel, because Hiro already has a statue. Once you get these 4, he's like, well, we can't just leave your buddies on the picnic out. Like, you want to do them too? And then you make a Basil and a Mari. And then afterwards, he's like, he's like, I'm glad I got to do that or whatever. Like, it was cool to do that. And then it lets you like ask him if he can make a statue of himself to include him in the group. And then when you do that, afterwards, you can do the picnic. And then he comes to have the picnic with you. And then it has like a whole little scene where he's like, thanks for including me, guys. That was cool, blah, blah, blah. And it's super wholesome. It's super fun. And like, it was so good too, because like when I did the first 4, like the main group, I was like, man, I hope they let me do Basil and Mari, because that feels bad to like leave them out like that. And then the very next thing, heckin' wholesome. Yes. But then the very next line the gator guy says is like, hey, you want to do your buddies on the little picnic thing there? And it's like, yes, please. And then you do them, and I was like, cool, like we got them. And I was like, man, it'd be cool if they let me add him in it too. And then the very next line is like, do you want to make one of the gator guy? And it's like, yes, do it. And then afterwards I was like, I came back and he's like, I did it all, thanks. And then I was like, man, let me do this picnic, see if there's any new dialogue. I hope the gator guy joins us. And then he joins, and I was just like, dude, they thought of everything. They did all of it. They made it so good. How'd she do it? Omocat is the new Toby Fox. Except Toby Fox is like, what do you call it? Like way. No, I was gonna say way more talented. He's like multi-talented. Like he has like a wider range. Let me see if there's one here, because I know we got that. Let's see. No, okay, I can't get one of them. Oh, I can't get Omori's ultimate weapon, the red knife, because it's in Sweetheart's castle, but I already did the Keeper of the Castle thing, so I can't go back. Dang it. I do have a save that's before that, but I would have to reload that, come through and do all this Abyss stuff. I would be, well, I don't know if I would be underleveled, but I wouldn't have as much stuff. Dang. Okay, whatever. Well, I don't know. There's like almost no point to even getting these anyway, but I do want to get them all just because. Whatever. Okay, Vast Forest. Wait. Yeah, Vast Forest. It doesn't exist more. Yeah, like once you do the once you become the Keeper of the Castle, or once you take over, it turns into a room. Like the room, there's a room in the Sunny route and one of the black space things. Here, I'll show you. Where he's just like, it's just a couch and he's just sitting on it. Or like a, what do you call it? Like an armchair or whatever. It's just that room. It turns into that. And the Keeper of the Castle says like, Firefly. He says, like he tells you all about what he does, and he basically makes, like, whoever is the keeper of the castle, he makes it like their ideal thing, like their deepest desires or whatever. And that's why Sweethearts was like this super fancy castle with all these, because he's like, yeah, she wanted, like, her deepest desires is to be like waited on, like basically be a princess and like have like a bunch of slaves and workers and like her own TV show and things like that. So when you take over, because he's like, oh, do you, like, she's been gone, she's not coming back, do you want to be the new keeper of the castle, or do you want to be the new like owner? And you say yes, and then you get kicked out, and then you go back in, and this is your castle. It's just this place, and then you can sit in the chair. And this was in like one of the black space things in the Sunny Route. Maybe not black space. I know it's in the Sunny Route though, because I remember doing this before. And then you just like you just sit here and it cycles through those like text boxes. Like there's like 3 of them, just little pop-ups. But it's like implying that what Sunny / Omori wants. Omori's like doesn't see no issue. That's what, yeah, I don't know. That's what he wants. It's to just be alone, surrounded by all these pictures, in peace. Left to oh, there might be a, oh wait, I was gonna say there might be a tentacle here, but there is, and I can't get to it. So that's why, yeah, that's why I can't get to that tentacle. I can't get the Sweetheart's Castle one. All the different Sunny Route endings. Yeah, I did all those. I did, like, and that's what this route's endings are, only the neutral route endings, which are the Sunny. I mean, you can get them on the Sunny's route. And I think I'm gonna stab myself, just because that feels like the way it should end on this route, on the OMORI route, because I don't know, Sunny's basically dead. Sunny looks inside for a brief moment. Oh yeah, isn't there like, it says something like Copium's the door out of existence. Nothing is here, yeah. And then yeah, everyone is like telling you like, don't go look, don't go in there, and then yeah, you do it, and it's like, whoops, whatever. But who cares? Who cares about Basil dying? Train station. It's over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, these bunnies are still trying to fight me, dude. Wait. Train station side, right before Foggy Bridge. So it's not in the train station. Oh, there it is. Dude, if I would have got all these, I mean, I don't think these would have made that much of a difference though, because these stat changes, like, they're better, but oh, dude, he gets 75 speed. Maybe that would have made a difference in the Perfect Heart fight. What was the Aubrey's? I had the noodle. Okay, why is Kel so much better, dude? Hers doesn't. She gets 10 heart, 5 attack, 10 speed, and 10 luck. Kel gets 70 speed, 75 speed. That's not fair. Otherworld. That's probably how people do, because there's like, I was like looking at people do Perfect Heart, and like one of the strats was Kel nuking is what people called it, and they were like just like having super high speed and using the whatever that speed attack is. So area left of the ladder when you first enter Otherworld. Headband accessory. Otherworld. wonder if it'd be quicker to take the ladder up. Because this way I have to go all the way back to the ladder. Oh, let me pull up that boss rush thing. I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna have that tab open so I don't forget. Oops. Cool. When I canceled it, I thought I was gonna have to like do it all over again. There's also, yeah, there's like a ton of stuff I have to do like to clean up for achievements, but I'll do that later, like off stream, because it's just like going around and finding all the mirrors and a bunch of stuff like that. Oh, let me do this TV thing, because you can get to black space using the universal remote on the TV. On TV Girl's TV. There's also like, so on the Sunny route, there's 2 jobs I missed that I didn't even realize. You can like tutor kids. What? I don't know. It's supposed to be like you have this. What's in TV? I don't know. It said, I saw something saying you can use this universal remote to get into black space with this TV somehow. You're just reading about it? That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know what I have to do. Maybe I have to be inside? Oh. Unless I have to like spam it, or like, I don't know. I can't like walk in. Unless I like, oops, miss my chance or something. Stop it. Let me see. Oops. Only works once you defeat Humphrey. Not accessible otherwise. Static Void in the TV. Oh, wait, TV near Batsy. No, yeah, no, there's another one. Aubrey School. Oh, it's the Aubrey School one. I've already done that one. That's why I can't do it. So then Static Void in the TV near Batsy and Sprout Mole Colony. And there's another one in the download Windows boss room in the junkyard. Those are both here. Let's go to the junkyard one first. Wait, now let's do the Sprout Mole Colony one, because I think that one's over here somewhere, and that's like where I need to go for the tentacle. Also, yeah, that was closer than I thought. I was thinking, oops. I didn't even do anything. I was holding up, and it sent me straight back out. Batsy, I think it's on this side. Yes. There we go. Oh god. Whoa, everything's freaking out. What's it? Old, what was his name? Ye Old Sprout. You killed me. That's true. Mari's not hanging. Oh, that's a light bulb. I thought it was a noose. Whoa. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's fading away. When Headspace inhabitants spend too long on black space. Oh, there's like a. Wait, what's happening? There's this thing. Okay, I can still stab. Oh, he's still here. I'm waiting for something to happen. I didn't do anything. I was like walking and it just... Oh, okay. Jeez. Very big TV. Man. Waiting for something to happen. And then I kill Miwo. And then he says it again. And then it's like, oh. Oh. Oh, I can't go in there again. Wait, you barely could. Oh, they turned into something. Oh, I didn't notice. I was like focused on the like that big old red thing that was like fading out. Where's the Oh, there we go. I touched this something? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. That has to be for Aubrey. Oh, that's like her real life headband. Let me see if anybody else can wear that. Oh yeah. Kel will lose defense though. Whatever. Stats don't go up crazy high, but it's better than nothing. Let's see. Orange Oasis. To the left of Dino's Dig. Chef's Hat. These stupid oranges. I hate like when I ran up there and saw it was a dead end, I was just like, right now I have to run past them again. Wait, no, I was supposed to go to the junkyard, huh? Oh, I saw a picture of like, so I was talking about this before. I don't know. So this is supposed to be like the 8 foot tall woman, like Hashaku something. Is he just gonna? Oh, okay. I saw like people, like a lot of people were doing art of her, like on Twitter and stuff, a few weeks ago. And I was like, I don't know what I missed, but I saw one today. Like someone drew her, and it was like 0.5. Like whatever her name was, and it was like a super tiny one, and it was pretty cute. These stupid bunnies. Leave me alone. Okay, so it said it was by the download window fight or something. Wait. If Helmari's let in, check in the bathroom mirror. Wait. Oh, choose to ignore. Ignoring Mari at the door will not trigger the Omori route. I had that one where she appeared on the bed. I think I had that on my sunny route though. Oh yeah, because if the player ignores Mari and the WTF value is greater than or equal to 6. You've never seen the bed one? I don't remember when I saw it, like what day it was, but I remember seeing it and not liking it. Because she's like big in that scene. Like, it's not like... Yeah, I don't know. She's like super tall. Very unsettling. Not good feelings. I also had the scene where she appears behind you in the mirror. But I don't remember what route that was on. And I think my WTF value on this route is like 8 or something. Because I was looking at the list of things that can happen. And there's like this one scene where there's like a squizzard in the bottom right corner at that farm. And if your value is like 9 or higher, he appears. Or maybe it's 8 or higher. So maybe my WTF value is 7. But like I know my value is not high enough because I didn't have him. But I did have high enough to like, because there's like a photo here that if your WTF value is high enough, you look at it, it disappears. And something appears real quick. And I had that on this route. I also had that on my sunny route too. But then there's like other stuff that I was like, oh yeah, that happened on this route. And like just like seeing like, okay, this happened, this didn't happen. So like my value should be somewhere around here. Oops. But I think I've seen everything I can in this route already. Don't you? Okay. If he would have found a can, I would have lost my mind. Dude, I was talking about it yesterday, but I had to like do that encounter, like just run into an enemy and leave in this area like for an hour, like an hour and a half or something, just to get enough cans to recycle to get the universal remote. And I was gonna lose my mind. Okay, wait. It just says in the download room's boss, or download Windows boss room, which is like here. Oh, is it this TV? Yeah, I was wondering about that, dude. Cause that TV, oh, I think I've been here before. That TV is like the only one that's doing like a staticky thing that I was like, why is this doing that? And I kept like trying to interact with it, but it didn't do anything. But now I know I needed the universal remote. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this room's just in the regular black space anyway. But I wonder if there's something different. Oh. Dude, this is like a Tomie. I think I've said that before. Stop scaring your audience. It's not my fault. Where's that bird? I think you can talk to him. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. No, I can't move. That's not me. Is that Mari? That was weird. Dude, I don't like it either. I can't move. Like, I'm moving super slow on it. That's why I thought I could have moved. I'm like trying to run. Dude, that's like awful. That's horrifying. Because that's what it's supposed to look like. That's why it looks like the way it does. And it's like a realistic face. It's not even just like cartoon Mari. It's like they took a picture of someone, just cut it in half and put that there. I don't know if you can see that on this, like when you come to this route normally, because like I've never seen that before, but I've been in this room like, this is like my third time in this room. Oh god, it's there again. No, let me out. I just have to stab myself. I gotta sneeze. Never mind. Oh, the first thing that loads in is the do not cross. I was like, wait, is this another room? Am I just going black space to black space? Can I go back in? Oh, see, like, so yeah, you see this TV, it's like glitching out, all staticky and stuff. But I didn't know you needed the universal remote for that. Alright, that's all the universal remote stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, Pyre. Wait, no. Dino's Dig. Orange Oasis. I don't. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about that face now. I don't like it. Why'd they do that? Why does Oma Cat hate her audience? She's like, all these stupid little teenagers are gonna play this game. I'm gonna give up nightmares and trauma. Okay, wait, where is it? Dino's Dig. Almost went to Firefly Forest. There's supposed to be like a thing where you go down to this, like, I don't know what you have to do, but it's like at the train station. Oh, there she is. No, wait, that's not her. I was gonna say, you can find Sweetheart here, and she's like disguised because she's coming to visit her family. I thought this was supposed to be her disguise. But I haven't seen her. I didn't get to see it. I don't know if I can anymore. It said to the left. Unless it meant outside. Or maybe it said to the right? I don't know, let me look. Yeah, it says to the left of Dino's Dig, so maybe it's outside. Oh my god, the stupid tag. Oh, there we go. It was like, I kept trying to push it down, but it kept getting caught on my finger and just going back to where it was. Oh, it's gonna be all the way at the bottom. Restores juice every turn. Oh, his stats. All he gets is defense. Put it on him anyway. Okay. Firefly Forest is next. So I'll just start heading over. Dude, it sucks that I can't get that red knife or whatever it was. Omori's weapon. Because, like, I don't know. It's the only time you get a different weapon for him. And I can't do it. Because I was, I don't know, too quick. Next to Weeping Willow's Lake. Cough mask. Who would that be? Omori? I can't imagine Kel is a masker. He's anti-vax, anti-mask. Further down? I don't remember. Dude, I just remember these enemies, like, I don't know why, but they're fast. So, like, if I get into a fight with one, they can still go faster than even Kel. Well, maybe not now that he has 2 billion speed. But I came into this area a while ago, when I was like in the late 30s or 40s, and they were still faster than me, even though it was like 20 levels later. Come on. Keep germs close to your face. Dude, Omocat's anti-mask. It's probably why LA is so awful. Omocat's running around without a mask. That's why the events keep going down there too. He's trying to get everyone sick. Oh, okay. What's next? Sweetheart's Castle? No. Deepwell, we did that. Snow Globe Mountain. Oh, after the first cave. After the first cave to the right. Pretty bow. Wait. Oh, maybe the headband is for Kel? But Kel doesn't wear a headband anywhere. But the pretty bow has to be for Aubrey then. And it also looks like her, like the one she wears in real life. Like the, well, I guess, I don't know. Because I could see it being like a headband that goes around the front instead of like tied up like how she has it in real life. Okay, hold on. Alright, whatever. Never mind. So, like, the group chat was popping off. Just trying to see what it was, but it looks like they're just complaining about stupid stuff, like usual. Wait. Oh, okay. I forgot this map, like, loops around. Because I was like, how did Pluto's Spaceline get over there when I came from the other side? I just came from there. Oh, let me use this telescope. I don't know if I've used this one yet. This one's like the shortest and smallest. Like, you can't go very high. Okay, whatever. I hate that. Oh, wait. What? I'm not going to the Snow Angels. It said after the first cave. And that can't be the first cave. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, sweet. Oops. I guess. Okay, whatever. Alright, that's all of it except for Omori's knife. Alright. So I think that's it. So all that's left is to do that boss rush. Oh wait. Also to look for any other black space entrances and stuff. Let's see, where's Pluto? Oh. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, is it this ladder? Yeah. Then I have to go to the right. Oh, I guess I could have went to the Mari, like, picnic thing, too. Alright, hold on. Boss rush. Refight the game's mandatory boss fights. Oh, you gotta fight Humphrey again, dude? Whatever. Excuse me. And then black space. Omori. I think I want to do the black space stuff first. There's black space 2, further black space. And then alternate entrances. Black space 2. Oh, Black Forest. No, wait. I did Black Forest 2, I think. Yeah. Just don't end up in black space. Stupid. One of the doors in the Black Space 2 hub. What? Okay, where's the Black Space 2 hub? Oh, head over to white space and interact with Omori's computer. Cool. Oh, wait. That's where I need to go. Yeah, okay, go away. Dude. Why does he have to do that every time? Can't wait to fight him again. Oh, wait. I want to watch him play hopscotch. Okay. Couldn't remember where I was going. I was like, wait, where am I going? And is this the right way? Dude, why? Alright, everybody stay here. Maybe I should have saved again. Let me go save again. When's Omocast's next game? Probably never. I don't know, what would she... I don't know. You can't do Omori 2. Unless it's from Basil's perspective. Why can't they just follow me? You'd be shocked. I don't know. I wouldn't think it was that shocking. She has her art and like fashion line and stuff like that. She doesn't need to make games if she doesn't want to. Mori seems like a smash hit. But yeah, maybe that's like, I don't know. I would probably be afraid to not like be able to follow up. But also, I don't know. Does it seem like she has other ideas she wants to do? Oh wait, I need to get in the computer. Oh, sweet. Okay, so all the doors are just here to go into. Make a game where you play as Mari. The whole game is you're just practicing piano. And the goal is to not get killed by Omori. Like, to train him to play the violin with your duet. But you have to, like, the game is about balancing work and play. So you don't push him over the edge. That makes him kill you. Let's see. Okay, I guess I just go on the doors. Sunny murder meter 54%. Exactly. It'll be like that. Isn't there like I can't remember what it's called. But there's like a game where you like have to raise a princess. I've never played it. I think I own it, but I've never played it. But it's like that. You just like every day is you taking care of Sunny and like making sure he learns how to play the violin right and different things like that. But if you do the wrong things, he ends up dying or ends up killing you. Like either of them. That's Mari. That has to be Mari. I think I might have done everything in here though, because this is Sweat Hort. Oh, Kel, I forgot about that. Dude, this song, I don't like it. Last time I was here, I didn't like this song, but it goes on forever. Oh, this thing. What, the Kel? I don't know, but if you can't stop him. You can get in the way, and then here, watch, I'll show you. Let me see if he'll run by here. I don't remember where he runs by. I'll stand here. He just says hi Omori and keeps going. Okay, I did this last time. Let me see what I have to do this time, because I did it wrong. I can't find it. Hold on. Okay. I don't know. I can't find it, but I think I kind of remember. Or I think I'll remember when I see it. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, that's cool. He's like still shattered. Oh. I heard something to the left. Is Kel still here? I heard it again. There's like a noise that keeps like thumping on the left side. Oh, is that him? Dude, cool. I'm actually playing hide and seek. It's so much fun playing hide and seek with your ghost mirror self. Yeah, in a dark hellscape. Yep. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. Oh, I wonder if he's like trying to walk towards me and he got stuck because he's trying to walk up. Okay, I keep hearing the thing on the left, but I don't think it's a footstep. I don't think it's like him walking towards me. Also, this is where you get to the Aubrey thing. Like, you look at the back of this and it moves out of the way. And there's a little envelope on the floor. It's supposed to be like a love letter or something. Should I let him catch me? I think you can't get out unless you let him catch you. Oh, also, I don't know. I kept getting lost in this place. So, like, you see that door down there on the left, bottom left? Um, I couldn't figure out how to get there, but like, I went this way to like get to it. But I went too far, and then when I was like, oh, I went too far, I tried to go back, and the map wasn't the same. Like, it wouldn't let me come back. Oh wait, whoops, did I ruin it? I've never done this. What the heck? Also, I can't move faster. It's gonna kill me. Oh god. Oh god. I made it. I don't like that. This reminds me of like I can't touch it or anything. It's like I can't remember the artist's name, but he did a bunch of what do you call it? Like Radiohead music videos. Like 2 + 2 = 5. Oh, jeez, Kel scared me. I thought it was Mirror OMORI coming after me. He scared me again. All right, where was that mirror? Let me try again. I'm letting him catch me this time. But yeah, that like thing. What is this? Oh, I wonder. I think I've been here before. But yeah, 2 + 2 = 5. Wolf with the door. There's like another one. I know what you did. Okay. I didn't do it. Basil did it. Okay, I did do something, but Basil's the one who tried to cover it up. I wonder. Let me go back in that room. If it's different or not. Like hide and seek world versus. Oh, let me get caught by this actually. Ah. Oh, it just stops. Oh god, I don't like that. I was kind of expecting it to be there again, but it still was like a surprise. I didn't like it. You are afraid of a blow dryer. Yeah, I can't do this again. I gotta find the mirror. I don't know if it still exists though. I think like if you do it, maybe it ends it. Like it goes away. You get one chance. There's a radio. I think the radio was close to it. No, the radio was close to Sweetheart. Sweathort. Oh, you can't do anything with this. Yeah. Just like rebuilds it. I think it's gone. I feel like I would have seen it by now. Oh, maybe not, because this is... I haven't seen this one yet this time. I saw it last time. This might be... Wait, what is this? Huh. You saw something but decided it wasn't for you. Weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, hold on. Oh, garden edge. There was so there's one that. Oh no, yeah, we did that. Okay. So let's take a different door. I don't remember which door I think it was this one. So let's do this one. No dude posting. 4 bugs. Are what, different bugs? Like you had a spider, a mosquito, a roach, a moth and spears. Did you leave the spiders alone? Dude, there's a spider in our bathroom. And I was like begging for a spider to be in the bathroom for the longest time because we kept getting like pincher bugs. They kept like just like crawling out. And I was just like scoop them up and throw them in the toilet. And I was like, man, I need a spider in here, dude. You killed it. They could have killed the moths and the mosquitoes. Now you're going to get eaten. Slammed it with a fly swatter. Could have just moved it. Oh, what are the ingredients? It's gonna be like fingers and. Okay, so he's not gonna tell me. You are afraid. I wonder if everyone's gonna have one of these. Like Aubrey and Kel. Basil. Mari. Whoa, okay. I have to get in the water. Oh god, that like yeah, these fish. I thought it was coming down for me. What was that? Oh, it's blocking the. Oh, can I get there? There's a veggie kid up there. Pillow hider? Okay. We don't have heroes, so we can't do this. What the heck? I didn't do that. I talked to him and it just sent me straight down. Oh god, the outskirts. Weird. He stole her pillow. Oh, there's a... Okay. I almost found it. You replaced it. You see that on top left? Supposed to be Mari's face. Something creepy. I don't like that. Let's return this pillow. Oh. Well. Guess we'll go over there now. Better hiding. Dude, this game's like the perfect amount of weird. Okay, that's probably one of the ingredients there too. Or 2 of the ingredients? What 3-letter word could this ingredient be? OMORI, that's it. What was that? There's like a knock sound. That was weird. Like right when I stepped on that tile. Oh, it's the tree. What? Oh, is it this box? No. Well, either one that I look at. It's like when I go into this tile. I don't even press anything, it does that. I can't get that key. That was weird. Alright, I guess we gotta swim back. I probably have all the ingredients, I don't know. He didn't say how many there were. Unless there's like another part of this that I can go somewhere else. Let me check over here. Dude, I keep running past where I'm trying to go. Wait, is that Kel in the tub? Or is that OMORI? I can't get over there. Oh, that has to be OMORI, right? Because there's like the top right one where he's like sinking lower. But this tub on the right is just like blue water. These other ones, he's in some kind of other liquid. He's bathing in milk. Oh, it even shows up. Wait, where's it? There's like two squares and two squares. Unless it's toys? Important? Hmm. Nodders. Wait, oh, I skipped that. I thought he was gonna say the same thing. I said, oh, this didn't turn out like I thought it would. Something, but whatever. Key ingredient. Alright, let's go back to that house. I like how the song slowed down. I don't like that face, dude. I don't like that Mari. Why they do this? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, maybe... Why is it like this? I don't know. What am I supposed to do with the key ingredient? I thought it was like, oh, it's the key ingredient. You use it as a key. Let me look. Hold on. The docks. Wait, okay, when bringing him some square, here we'll give Omori square. A mysterious snack that recovers 100 HP. Obtaining this item will also unlock the Herosaurus room in Cloud Walkway. We'll also change Hero's sprite in the weather vane area into a more handsome version of himself. What? Wait. Okay, there's like a ton of stuff to do in that weather vane area. Can I get to there from Cloud Walkway? I haven't been to Cloud Walkway yet. Oh yeah, I can go get back to the weather vane area. Oh, so it is one of those doors. So we'll get to see handsome hero in a bit. Let me finish looking at this docks thing. Wait. Lost at Sea takes on the appearance of a collection of rooms featuring a distorted noise playing in the background and sea themed. Can only be accessed by taking the raft located southeast of the map. I didn't see a raft. Maybe that's what the key item wants me to do now or something. There's a red maze. It looks kind of wild. I don't want to read about all this stuff. I don't want to spoil it. I don't know. I didn't see anything about the key item in that on that page. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Also, yeah, let me see. Well, there's no raft over here. I don't know. Hold on. Dude, I don't get it. Lost at Sea. Oh, through a secret pathway. Wait, only accessed by interacting with the boat in the lower right corner of the docks. There's no boat. Stop saying that. Oh wait, Basil's supposed to be in that junkyard area. Wait, on rare occasions, the far top left corner reveals Basil peeking through an unknown door. Getting near him will simply cause himself Cause him to shut himself away. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's only in Black Space 2, and it can't be accessed until after rescuing Dream Basil. What? Isn't that... Didn't we already do that? But also, where would it go? Whatever. I don't know. It seems like I can't really do anything else in here. Oh, wait. Static void. Oh, we already did that. Red maze can be accessed from the northeastern docks. Hidden pathway via going up the middle. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me try that. Northeastern docks. Unless that's like past the water. Up the middle of a bridge and then following blindly upwards. Wait. Probably, yeah, probably across the water. Please, thank you. What? The middle of a bridge. Oh, there we go. Whoa. What is that? Whoa. Okay, I don't like the clicking noises. Oh, it's an actual maze. Oh, this is what you meant by red space? What the heck? Toast. Oh, God. Am I supposed to run from her? What was that? I saw something now. Oh, never mind. It's like Pac-Man. Oh, she is following me. Unless that was like a coincidence and she just changed direction. Oh, yeah, no, she's following me. Form of the hang. Oh, Jesus. Why did her neck get so long? That's like, there's a Junji Ito story like that. I guess it's also like just a Japanese urban legend thing. Oh, God, I'm stuck. I didn't do it. I guess I did. Dude, where are her arms? You don't like it? Get out. Why? Now look at her. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I don't like it. Let me out. Oh no. I don't even want to look. How do I... I have to sit here and watch them do this as I wait for the stab animation. God. That was pretty awful. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, touching it in the Maris will drain Omori's HP. After a short period of time, they will turn into disturbing. Oh, yeah, okay. That happened. Oh, there's a ladder in the maze. Going down on the ladder in the maze and progressing forward, you'll encounter Daddy Longlegs sitting in a chair. Warning. He warns Omori to go back before it's too late. I don't want to go back. Oh my god, this maze is huge, dude. Oh god. You can pull up a map of it. Here, I'll link it real quick. Whoops. There's 2 ladders. One's all the way like at the bottom of the map. The other one's to the right in the middle-ish. Dude, I can't go back for that. I don't want to deal with that. But I want to see it. I need to see it. Alright. Hopefully I can get back. Okay. Hopefully they're not the creepy realistic Maris already. How do I get to it? The ladder or the room? The maze? 1 HP. Yeah, I don't think they can kill you. I think it just drops you to 1 HP. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. And that toast is there. I'm not touching it this time. Because I think that's supposed to be Mari. I think that's what changed it last time. Transformed. Or it turned into Mari. Okay, so we're at the bottom. So it's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh god, they're getting close. Oh god, I keep getting stuck. Where is it? Dude, I'm about to pause and like look. Okay. I'm looking. Okay, seems like it's to the right a little bit more and down. Maybe. Yeah, it's like right below me, so I have to go back a little bit. No, wait, I can't get to it. I have to go back to the left, up, and then back to the right. No, wait, I can't get to it from there either. Dude, I can't get... I have to go... I'm so far from it. Like, it's like right next to me. It's like down over here somewhere. But it's not connected to anything. I have to go like all the way to the left, up, and all the way over and then down. It's not... It's not my fault. It's a maze. I didn't look at the map before I went. I was like, oh, I see where the area is. Watch, you'll see what I have to go through to get to it. Once I get to it. Hold on, let me see where I need to go. Okay, Jesus. I'm gonna get caught. There's no way. I'm still holding square like it's gonna let me sprint. Alright, hold on, let me stop right here and check. It's hard because like I have to find where I'm at. Like I have to look at this little bit and try to find that on the map. Whatever. I'll just keep wandering until I get lucky. I know I have to go to the right a little bit. I don't like the crawling sound that it keeps making. It keeps doing like skittering, like bugs running around. I wonder if this will get me to it. Wait, that's familiar. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yes, this will get me there. Okay. So I have to go left. Alright, I can't. Let's see. Then down. Alright. Wait. Yeah, okay. See, now you'll see. You'll see. This thing is like right here. I was like just to the left, but it's like completely blocked off. There's only one way in, and that's from going straight down from the top. Whoa. Okay, this is not the dude. What? Oh, it's like Abby's face. Or maybe it's like Mari's face or something. This is not what I thought I was going to. Okay, maybe the other ladder is the one with the daddy long legs. What is... Oh, it's OMORI in the background. Doing like a bunch of different expressions. What is this supposed to be? This was not in... Oh, Faces of OMORI. Dark looping area featuring many of OMORI's faces. All you can do is move left or right or exit. Wait, oh, there's like a... There's more. Okay. There's also a small room with a ladder. That's the one that has the daddy long legs. And then the room with OMORI. By entering the small room with a ladder segment 41 times, as mentioned before. What? Okay, so there's a room with OMORI. It says, originally there was a bug when stabbing yourself in the room with OMORI would cause her to follow OMORI outside of black space. Luckily, this bug has been patched out in future updates of the game. I feel like that was probably intentional. And then people were like too freaked out by it. Like they had to play the rest of the game with with Helmari following them around like in the party, and so that's too much, and people or OmoCat patched that out. All right, we gotta go to the other ladder now. I need to see that. Then realistic Mari with the long neck. I don't know. As long as she doesn't do that weird face, I would keep the realistic Mari. Alright, let me look at this map. I need to go like all the way to the right. This one looks like way easier to get to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is like way easier to get to. Cause it's like go right and then go down. Like that's pretty much it. Wait, let me see. I don't know if this is far enough. Oh, not yet. I'm like halfway there. I keep looking away and I'm afraid I'm gonna, yeah, like I see that toast. I keep looking away and I'm like, I'm gonna run into a toast if I keep doing that. Oh wait, I need to go a little bit further. I don't think I can though. Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, now I basically just go straight down. No, she's blocking me. Alright, hold on. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Okay, wait, what is, what? Entering the small room with the ladder segment 41 times. Let me see the daddy long legs thing first. Oh, I think I just do this, I guess. That's like 4. The music. Oh, it's the daddy long legs guy. Oh, that's why he tells you to turn back. I think that was like 15. What's at the end? You'll see. I think this is like 30. We just have to hit 41. Whoa! What was that? I didn't get to see it! I went too fast. Are you ready? Oh, it follows you. Okay. What was that thing that was in there? Oh, okay. It says If OMORI continues heading down another 19 times, he will encounter a strange creature that cannot be interacted with. And then the Hikikomori. Okay. Alright, that's all that's here. Okay, now I have to actually... Oh, no, I can just stab myself. I was gonna say, now I have to leave the maze. Nice try, Mari. Alright, wait, let me see if there's anything else in the docks. There's one that's called Mari is Home. Access through the docks. Only if the, only if the player's on the sunny route. That's sounds awful. Lost at sea. Access through a secret pathway. Yeah, it says interacting with the boat. There's no boat. Okay. Let's do this door. I think this is Forest 1. Alright. Noble areas. Black playground. Player room with Hikikomori. Endless hallway. Ribcage room. Behind the door. Forest clearing. Minecart room. I've already done the behind the door one, so. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, let's run around first. Oh. Oh, there's a door. See that first. What is this? Skinless snake. Creepy. Alright. Huh. Pinata guy. Oh, this is the playground. Whoa. Wait, let me go back. Let me see if there's something that happens. Oh, it just says the slide and the swing set can be interacted with. The only character the player can interact with is a monochrome pinata guy. He's swinging around the tetherball pole. Okay, so I guess that's it. It's the only time he gets to have fun. Whoa. Oh, they're walking away from me. Okay, wait. Oh, endless hallway. Oh, interacting with all the OMORI heads takes me to different things. Seemingly no end. Walking down. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. That was quick. Dude, she's just like chilling, watching me sleep all the time. What if this is like an out of body thing? So like I'm OMORI watching Sunny actually sleeping in bed, and Helmari's just like hanging out above us. Oh, I didn't talk to him. Oh, I can't. Is there anything I can do here? Oh, okay. You just walk out. Oops. Something eyes in the window? I don't know. I thought that was like stars or something. Like supposed to be like outside night sky. Let's see. Okay, so the rest of the places are not in this area. Not in the playground. Whoa, this one's split. Oh, let me go. Oh, wait, I can't go north. There's a head in the way. Oh. Snaily? I don't know. Excuse me. I heard something like on the right, but I couldn't tell if it was like part of the music or like something stomping or something. So it's like, I don't know, like a spider. Well, I don't know. It doesn't look like a spider's body, but there's like all these spider legs, looks like, around it. It's just, in this thing it says it's deranged carcass. Okay. All you do is wander around and look at that stuff. There's nothing happens. All right, what's left? Forest clearing. We can't do behind the door. I already did it. Forest clearing and minecart room. Walking through the waterfalls in minecart. Okay. Whoa. Oh, nothing inside. Okay, whatever. We already did that. It's supposed to be like trees that I can walk between. Oh, here we go. I can't move. What? That was weird. Oh, that's so weird. Oh. What the heck? Okay. I didn't know you could do that. That was weird. I was trying to go left. I was like, wait, I can't. It shows me swimming, but I can't go towards the waterfall. And then, like, I was pressing left, up, and down because I was trying to go over there. But then I got out, and then I pressed right, and now I'm swimming on the ground. I wonder if I can actually interact with anything like this, though. Oh. Hmm. As soon as I heard the noise, I was like, oh. Oh. It's exactly the same as the room featured during one of the Hangman Hole segments. Exit the room to the left before entering it. What? Visions of Omori and Basil can be seen leaving as well? Wait. Interacting with the man will prompt him to disown Mori, telling him he's not his son and appears frustrated on why he can't cut down the tree. Wait, I don't remember that. All I've ever seen is this, yeah, why won't you fall? I don't think I've ever gotten dialogue where he says, you're not my son or something like that. Unless it wasn't my sunny route and I don't remember. It says it in the story mode? Okay, I guess I just don't remember. I don't remember, but like part of me feels like it's something I should remember. Like I don't remember it, but I kind of remember remembering it, if that makes sense. Maybe the Basil Omori or Basil Sunny thing is only in the story mode 1, 2. Because it says exit to the left, but there's no left exit there. Alright, so now I have to find that. Whoa, red hands. Why? Are they trying to kick me out? Oh, nice. There we go. What was that? Dude, that scared me. I couldn't even see it. Oh, they're getting run over by the minecarts. That's why. The stupid sound scared me. I don't like this. What is that in the middle? Can I get in there? Help them? I can't. And they keep reviving themselves. Let's here and wait for it and try to catch it. I'm mashing. Okay, nothing. Let me see. Interacting with the pawn on the bottom right prompts a quote. I looked away before the quote. Oh, wait, burying something in the grass. Alright, I think that's it in this place. Wait, exiting and re-entering the room generates a different quote by random. Let's see what else we get. Man, desperately hacking down a tree in the backyard. Let's do one more. Boy staring at a wall. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Enough depression. Enough, I don't know, reliving traumatic events. I think, look at him. Oh, that's probably, oh, yeah, that's what the thing was saying, was like entering from the left shows Basil and Sunny, but I thought it meant inside the room. Huh. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's pretty dark. Like, you just get to watch them walking away from covering up the murder. You scream into the box, but no one hears you. Jeez. There was a red hand there earlier, but now it's gone. Alright. Oh, I can't stab while I'm swimming. Alright, hold on. I guess I'll wait till I go to the next door to figure out which one it is. I think there's 2 doors left. Because we did those top 3. I don't think I did this one. Whoa. Oh, this red hand's just like bailed. I can't talk to them. I was able to talk to those other ones when I was swimming, but I can't talk to them. Like walking around and standing next to him. Nice. I knew it. I was like, there has to be something behind the waterfall. Oh. The faceless. Careful about the railing. Why? Oh. Huh. You look older, but not wiser. Okay, I didn't know you could talk to them. I'm pretty sure I tried talking to other ones in other areas and it didn't do anything. Huh. Is Basil here somewhere? Is that what they're talking about? Yeah, and then it just loops. Let me see if there's anything to do. Cloud Walkway. That's what this one is. Waterfall area. Oh, upon leaving once and returning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh. Interesting. Weird. They're pretending they don't know me because I found new friends. Yeah, see, this one won't let me talk to him. I'm like trying to check all the railings because that dude was like, careful about the railing. Let me see, what's the next one? Money space. I guess we'll just walk around until I run into one, huh? Oh no. I don't like that. Dude, this whole, like, it's such a tragic story. I don't know. It's all Basil's fault. Please, money. OMORI. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't have $20. Oh yeah, I have clams. Is this like his fear? Yeah, OMORI. He's afraid to get disowned. To find its location, money space. Omori must walk south. Let's see. Oh, okay. I have to find. Must walk south and then taking the first path east will reveal a monochrome toilet. But I want to know about this OMORI. If I can give him money somehow or something. Oh, maybe in the money room. Oh wait, it's a creature that resembles a combination of Omori and Sprout Mole. I see it now. I thought it was supposed to be. Oh, that's why it's Omoli, like Sprout Mole. I thought it was like Omori, like just a poorly drawn Omori laying down or something. Okay. Let's try to find that money room so we can pay him. That wasn't too hard. Lumi. You don't know this person. How do I get past him? It can be accessed by interacting after handling Lumi. Wait, can I stab him? Hold on, let me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It says he'll follow you. Then if you interact with him, you'll automatically kill him. Oh god. Okay. Bye, Lumi. I'm sure I could have like led him away to a space where I could go around him. Kel swimming in money. Nice. Only Kel is allowed here. It's not like he chose to be here. Wait, let me see if there's anything else I could do there. Okay, no. Just get the $20. Swimming in a pool of money in a room full of money. Dabsks. Oh. Alright. What else is there? Herosaurus room. Access through a door located east of the hub. Okay. Pluto! Dude, what happened? Oh, I don't think I can get to him. Okay, I can. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh, Herosaurus and Omoli so much. See, now you know. Now you're on the same level as the 15 and 16-year-olds. Wait, oh yeah. Dude, well, oh yeah, so the other thing is like, there's like a lot of Omori fans who haven't even played the game, which like is weird. Like, I don't know, it's like just goes along with like the fandom kind of thing of like, there's so many like people who just want to be a part of something that they just do everything they can to be a part of it without actually consuming or like interacting with the media. Because at that honey and butter thing, that macaron thing, there were people in line who hadn't played the game. Like even people in the first 143, so people who got there like at 6 a.m. or earlier, who hadn't played the game, who were just like, I just like Omori. I don't know, I haven't played the game, but I watched a playthrough of it, or I follow people on Twitter and whatever, and it's like I read fanfic, and it's like, dude, what? Why? How? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, I just gotta keep going through these doors. But yeah, like I see posts on like Twitter or like, I don't know, other places, YouTube, that are like, I don't know what Omori is, or I've never played it, but I love the fandom and I can't wait to play it. And it's like, just play it. It's like, I'm sure you could even just find a pirated version. I don't like, how do you put like, I don't know, de nouveau on a RPG Maker game? Oh, Hero Source. Oh, it's just his head at the top. Do I still accept him? Can I put Hero Source in my party? That's literally you. No. Simply exit the room by heading in any direction. Okay. There's an island also. After entering money space and leaving it, door will spawn above the starting point. Oh, okay, that's what that door was. I was like, I don't remember that door being there, but I didn't. Like, part of me was like, I don't remember that being there, but I don't know. Maybe it was. Oh yeah, and it was moving too. Cause like when I came down here from talking to Pluto, I like went this way and I went like that, and I thought I saw the door move, but I was like, oh no, it's probably just like the way everything's moving. It looked like it moved or something. Oh, I can't do anything to it. I think I trapped it in the wrong spot. Hold on. Interacting with it by cornering it transports him to the island. I think I have to like trap it in the top corners. With OMORI and his fandom. This fandom. Dude, I don't know. Fandoms are always... Like, people complain about fandoms or like... I don't know. They'll be like, oh, I don't know. Whatever fandom. The League fandom is the worst fan, the most toxic fandom, or like whatever, the Blizzard community, this and that. But they're all like that. There's no like universally good fandom. That barely looks like a crab. It looks more like an octopus. The sun's got a drink. Wait. Dude, what? Did I actually just lose? Dude. I actually just lost. All that. I went through all that for so long. I just lost my save. I just lost all that black space stuff I just did. Hold on. Okay, yeah, staying in the fire will slowly drain OMORI's HP until it hits 0, killing him. I was at 1 HP that whole time, so I had no chance. What the heck? That wasn't fair. I saw everything else in there, though, so... There's just one more room I had to go into. So I have to go back. Dude, how can they do that? Dude, that means like all that stuff didn't happen. I mean, there's nothing, I don't know, there's no like achievement or anything attached to it, so it's whatever, but that's so annoying. And that was so sudden too. Like the fire just happened out of nowhere and I didn't have time to do anything. I just died immediately. Okay, the last door. How could they do that? Oh, it's this place. Oh, but I don't have the hero, the handsome hero thing because of that. Because I died. Let me see what else there is to do here. Okay, so yeah, all your friends are different corners of the map. Getting close to them causes the screen to glitch out and push OMORI away. Other sprites can be altered depending on the Black Space 2 events OMORI is already completed. Oh, the Aubrey sprite changes. Oh, that's why. So it was Aubrey over here. Wherever it was. Up there. That is Aubrey. And it changed because we did the Aubrey school thing. Kel's in the south of the map. Travel changes only if Omori's done the money space thing. Hero changes, yeah, if he receives that stuff in the kitchen. Or if you do the kitchen stuff. Scrapped warp. Okay, that's all of it then, I guess. Oh wait, oh no. Location shallow sea. Access by interacting with one of the scribbled figures on the top of the map. If the weather vane is pointing north. I wonder if it's like random. So I just keep coming in and out. Until it points the way I need it to. That's I'm still annoyed by that stupid fire. It says Kel's supposed to be southeast, but I can't get there. Wait, maybe it's not Kel. Hold on. Oh, south. Kel's south, but still, I don't know. I've been south for a while and I don't see him. Haven't seen him. And we haven't done the money thing yet, so he's shouldn't be changed. Whatever. Where's that weather vane? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still pointing west. Oh, now it's pointing north. Cool. You have to interact with it, I guess. Maybe it's random. Like, you keep interacting with it and it changes. Wait, what do I have to do? One of the scribbled figures on the top of the map if the weather vane is pointing north. Oh, is it this thing? No, it says it's the top of the map. Oh, okay. Is this gonna kill me? All you can do is basically walk left and right. Keep moving to the right. A certain amount of times, Omori leads Omori into a room containing a purple ladder. Excuse me. Okay, there's another thing if the weather vane is pointing east. But let's keep going right first. I don't know how far I have to go. Man, I haven't been drinking like any water this whole stream. My lips are starting to dry out. I have this sweet tea too. That's also like, I don't know. I could be drinking that, but it's too sweet. Like I just took a sip and now like I don't want any more for a while. And I want to drink water, but like I want the taste of the sweet tea. That's like the problem, the conundrum. Oh, nice. Whoa. That was kind of cool. It said there's supposed to be like a real, or not realistic, a red hand. Oh, a realistic. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it was. A realistic red hand from red space holding what appears to be a broken noose on the top corner. Okay, yeah, I think that's what that was then. So the small repeating room. The weather vane needs to point east. There we go. Where do I need to go though? Entering a door. Okay, well, I guess there's probably a door over here somewhere. Oh, I can. Oh, see, now I can get over here. This was blocked off before. I think it. Oh, it's got to be like where the weather vane is pointing. The path opens up or whatever. Because, yeah, it was pointing to the west and I could get to OMORI. Now it's pointing east, I can get to Hero. But he's not the handsome hero version or whatever. I wonder if I'll be able to see Kel down here. Now that I can. I don't feel like I can get lower. There's a door. So this seems like it's like the ladder thing. Because it says like just keep going through the doors. And there's like something at the end. Dude, this song, I don't know. I kind of like it. I like the feeling. Oh, what the heck? What is this? Oh, is that Kel? No, wait, what is that? What's wrong with the back of their head? Or like, oh, they're facing forward or something, but like they're weird now? What is going on? What is that? Yeah, like if I go up, they face forward and they look weird. What the heck? Oh, it's Sunny's mom. Continues to stare at Omori at all times. However, the statue's expression will become distorted once Omori moves behind her. Okay, and then yeah, it says, continues to walk further. The area itself will become darker, revealing a hideously deformed creature at the end. Oh, it is getting darker. There's like... What is this? Brother? Oh god, Mari? I don't like it. What is this hole supposed to be? Doesn't really... What does that sound? It's like getting louder. It's like staticky. I don't like it. I'm leaving. Player tries to access these rooms again. The door will be locked. Oh, it's a one-time only event. Wait. Oh, maybe locked inside. Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh, wait. And then this thing says hideous creature room. And it's basically just telling you the same thing. And then... Oh, I guess that's it. There's just a shallow sea and the small repeating room. Oh, okay. And like, oh, so there's Bizarre Kel and then Handsome Hero. And I see them, but they're just like, they're kind of, oh, there's Kel. Yeah, see, now I can see him because now I can get this low. But, they're like in the same style as the OMORI one. Alright, well, that's it then. That's all black space. I can get out of here. That was cool. I don't know. There's a lot of good moments in there. A lot of creepy stuff. A lot of silly stuff. Oh wait, how do I get out then? Oh. It's that easy. Okay. Now let's go find that boss rush thing. I don't think it'll be too hard, especially since we're like level 50 and have all the ultimate stuff. Even though, I don't know, like the ultimate stuff doesn't seem that ultimate. Except Kel's. Like giving him 75 speed, that's insane. Okay, let me see where I have to go for that. Access from Humphrey. Molly sector. And it is boss. Boss is in Molly sector? Oh, I guess I gotta go around her whole sector, huh? Oh wait, whoops. Wait, let me... Yeah, okay. His flowers are still watered, and I'm pretty sure that's because he's back. So he's been watering them on his own. For a second, I couldn't remember how to get to Humphrey. I was like, wait, don't I have to take like the super long path? But I forgot there's a shortcut here now. I wonder if there's shortcuts in the Sunny route, and I just never noticed it. But I don't know why it would be, right? Because there's no reason... Like, you wouldn't need to go back to Humphrey. Anyway, speaking of toilets, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna get into Humphrey and then go do that real quick. Let's go to the picnic and then save there, and then I'll go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. It said Molly sector. This is Molly sector. Let me make sure. I don't know. I don't want to like wander around forever. Excuse me, man. It says it, I can't find. Well, let me see. Let me go to a different page. I'm just on the wiki. Left side area, Humphrey puzzle room. Oh wait, tube at the top left that was previously blocked. I like literally was like, oh, it's probably like where that Humphrey thing that was like, hey, it's not ready yet. It'll come back later. This over here. Yeah. Haha. Oh, he sells the good stuff. Well, I guess just the whole chicken, not the pizza, but still, that's good. Let me get a bunch of these presents, actually. Okay. All right, let me heal. Save. And well, let me look at the list of the enemies. I'm sure I can do it, but I just want to see who's in it. It says it's supposed to be all the required boss fights. Wait, hold on. Okay. Yield Sprout, Download Window, Space Ex-Boyfriend, King Crawler, Sir Maximus 2, Sir Maximus 3, Life Jam Guy. Do I have to beat him? Sweetheart, Mr. Jossum, Pluto Expanded, Slime Girls, Humphrey Swarm, Humphrey Grande, Humphrey Face. The Humphrey is going to be annoying, but it's not going to be impossible. Actually, yeah, this all seems like super doable compared to Perfect Heart. But Life Jam Guy thing, I feel like I've seen somewhere saying that it's like a gimmick thing. Like you show up and he just gives you Life Jam or something. Oh, and all three Sir Maximuses are fought at once. Okay. Whatever. Let's do it. Only the coolest challengers. Oh, but stronger. Sweet. I think that's where the trophies go. Has to be. On a tennis court. Alright, I'm gonna go turn the air down a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright. Starting to get warm, so it's weird because like all day it's been super cold, even with the air not turned down. So I was like, yeah, like even like up until just now, I was like pretty fine. Like either felt good or too cold. Because there was like a point where I was like, dude, I thought, because I turned the air down earlier today, and then I was like, man, it's super cold. So I went to turn it back up, and it was already turned up. So I was like, oh, it's just cold. I should have bought more snow cones, because I'm gonna be using a lot of juice. Unless, let me see what Red Hands. Let me see how Red Hands does with no, like just a tickle, no bonuses and stuff. Actually, let's do Red Hands. We'll have Aubrey, Team Spirit. She's not gonna be fast enough to get it before the hands go off, but for the next turn. I'd be surprised if it killed in one turn. Alright, that's not too bad. And that's like, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, and see, yeah, so if we were happy before, or no, we should be angry, right? Because being happy doesn't really help us there. Since we're tickling, so it's like guaranteed crit anyway. We got snack time, so. So yeah, just like spamming Red Hands with tickle seems like it might be the strat. I don't know, we'll see. Once we go against Sweetheart, though, we might have to worry about emotions and stuff. Or I guess just anyone who uses emotion, like set ourselves up to be the opposite. The song. So Red Hands. We'll have her actually use. We'll make ourselves angry. Air horn, and then tickle, and then snack time. Because Gatorade, I don't know. These fights are like too short to matter. I feel like for Gatorade to matter. Or snack time's probably better, just because then we can heal up and be ready for the next fight. I don't know. Well, I guess we're too fast, so maybe not. Oh, he just gave up his turn. Maybe I should have bought. No, I have plenty. I was gonna say maybe I should have bought more air horns. Oh, we'll have him use Juice Thing just in case he does get a turn before we kill. Alright, cool, we get our cheese back. See, it's supposed to be 100, but he got the boost. Oh, it's like 150? Yeah. I don't think we need to red hands. I feel like we can just do all attacks and have like a follow-up. That's Aubrey. Oh, it's too slow. I was thinking because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do OMORIs or Aubrey's. But maybe this was better. Nice. Cool. Easy. Space boyfriend. Space ex-boyfriend. So this one I kind of want to... Actually, I don't know. He does his own emotion, huh? But I feel like we should play this better. Yeah, let's reduce his attack first. Let's pep talk Kel. Well, I don't remember what emotion he does. I don't want to look it up though. I just want to like play it. Let's have her do some healing then, I guess. Some juice. We'd have... No, we should have Hero do the juice. Oh, we'll want to do a lot of juice too, though. Let's do that. Alright, this isn't gonna be, I don't know, maybe it gets harder the further in you get, but nobody's doing much damage at all. Let's do his defense. I don't think we need to worry about his speed. We can just kill him. Oh wait, how do I want to do this? We can... I think we make ourselves mad and make him sad. And then we can beat him in like one turn. Oh wait. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. We're angry, so more damage. Okay, now he's... Okay, so he makes himself angry, so we need to be happy. So it's kind of a waste of a turn like that. Maybe not, since we're going to do more damage and he's going to take more damage. This might kill, I don't know. Maybe not. Barely alive still. Oh, shield gated or health gated. Enraged and then looks wistfully into the distance, so he skips his turn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got health gated there. Because I feel like he would be lower than that. Not that he would have died, but I feel like he would be lower. That should kill. Even with the miss. I like how it says miss space ex-boyfriend take no damage. But like, part of me read it as miss space ex-boyfriend. Health gated again. Oh no, he died. Okay. Oh, maybe we didn't get health gated then. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you get health gated early on though. Like the first time you fight him. I don't remember if this guy gets emotions. I might just do, I think I'm just gonna do suffocate. And then red hands. Until we get, we're gonna make him angry. And then until we see if he does an emotion or not. Oh yeah, that was right. I was like, oh, he goes angry, but that's what we wanted. That's what we set him up to do. That was our turn. Okay, that was a lot. I don't think this Sproumel can get in the way. Like, can stop us from doing something. Alright, well, we barely did any damage there. He might not be fast enough. If Kel gets targeted. Dude, music's so good. Nice. That's still a lot though. That, oh, it made himself happy. Okay, I was gonna say, is he gonna heal 600? We'll just have Kel take his turn to make it mad. We won't. Actually, no, we should just tickle again, huh? Of course, dude. 2 misses. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I mean, that was a lot, but nobody died. That might be too fast. That's annoying though. I don't know. No, tickle. No, it's annoying. I think I need to start Gatorading too though. Dude, 2 misses again. What is this? Does it ecstatic? That's not the kill either. I thought that would be the kill too. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look up what the numbers on ecstatic are. Kel's still like within killing range. Hold on. OMORI ecstatic. Wait, well, hit rate's minus 20%, so it would be at 80%. Which is like, and then versus angry. Oh wait, no. Wait, happy? Yeah. Um, yeah, like out of the last 8 hits, we've missed 50%, so 80% fake number. I think I'm just getting unlucky though. But that's so annoying because, yeah, like he's like about to die. If I have Kel... Wait, whoops. Kel used a snow cone on himself. So he's ready for the next fight. Of course, dude. Can't even get the win because that's like, so yeah, 9 attacks and we've missed 5. At least, oh, I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed to hit. I would say at least that's guaranteed to hit, but I don't know, maybe it can miss. Alright, this fight, I don't know. How do we AoE this? Easy. Unless we do like one at a time, but they also all have their like last attack, ultimate attack or whatever. But we should do this because of it, because it's gonna take a bit. I can't remember if they do emotions, but we'll do happy and make them mad if I can. Actually, let's make everyone happy. And we'll just have them start annoying them right away. And we'll Gatorade. Hopefully Aubrey goes before they do. Or before Sir Maximus won. Sweet. Oh, he feels happy. Alright, he's the next one to make mad. Oh, they can just change whenever they want, however they want. Well, the sad one's what we need to worry about the most. Let's confetti again. Alright, one more Gatorade, and then we can start. Oh, he pulled his back. I didn't read that before. That's pretty funny. Let's put Mori all the way to the top. Maybe I should have snacked him. Well, no, I don't think they can kill. Hopefully they can't. I missed the one in the middle, dude. Maybe I release energy. Remember his grandfather's dying words? He's right there. Okay, we can't release energy. Well, since this guy's about to die, let's do it on him. Because we also have the advantage there. We'll have Aubrey just throw some juice. No, we'll have... Well, no, yeah, because Hero can... No, we'll have her heal with the chicken. Because then Hero can throw the juice so we get more of it. I don't think we need to tickle the one on the left. Sir Maximus the first. We also could use his Mesmerize. I hope he still dies afterwards. Okay, good. Alright, sweet. We're all... I don't know, we just need juice on OMORI, but there it is. We could release energy, but I think it'd be better to just red hands. Have her do the chicken again. Let's tickle him. Well, I don't know. Because if we ignore this other one, then we'll be set up. But he could also just... Yeah, let's just tickle. Because he can just change it anyway. Also, I kind of want to see how much running gun does. Let's try that. Because he'll go before OMORI. So even if red hands doesn't crit all of them because of the tickle, it might be enough. Oh, I guess we didn't need to use the chicken because we can snack time. 922, that's pretty good. That's like, that might be better than... Oh, we still missed. I mean, missing 1 out of the 4 is like reasonable, I guess, but we missed so many. Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, whatever. The chicken, we should have just had her out and do something else. We'll tickle this time. I don't know. Actually, run and gun, like, because run and gun is a guaranteed attack, guaranteed like 900. Or tickle will guarantee all them crit, but there's still a chance of them missing anyway. So if we only land 3 crits, that's, I don't know. We're still, that's like basically just landing all attacks normally. Let's run and gun. We'll do that again. Oh, it was less this time. Oh, it's because he wasn't angry. See, look. We missed 2 again, dude. I don't think... We missed more than we've landed at 80%. I was supposed to look at OMORI there. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. Too busy complaining. Unless my hit rate is less than 100 right now, dude. I don't know. Also, this guy is just making things more difficult. Now we missed 3 out of 4, dude. What is happening? Oh, I guess he's manic, so he's at 70% now, but still. That's still like so much. Jeez, thank you, Aubrey. Ugh, that's so annoying. Nice. Is this a life gem guy? Yeah. I don't know if I can actually... I think this is just a healing turn. I guess we'll... I don't know. Let me make sure. I don't want to waste stuff. Like all the other ones, I was like, we'll just like fight it out, see what happens. But this one, it's like, in the story, he just kills you and then gives you the life gem. But what could they do this time? Oh, okay. Well, there's like, I went to life jam guy on the wiki. And it says players discovered he's immortal, even he won't die even when at 0 HP. So, oh wait, okay, here we go. Can also be found in the boss rush right after the battle with Sir Maximus's. He will grant the party 3 life jams. After a few turns, he will run away, as his presence is just there to grant the party a means of restoring a party member back to life for the remaining boss fights. Okay. Well, nobody died, so I'll just heal up here. Well, I don't know. I'll just do that, because we want Hero to do most of the healing. Okay, so we can have Aubrey or Kel just use this, like use small heal stuff. So we need 120 or 225, which is this. That's perfect. Wait. So does Kel or Hero having the whatever weapon he has, all reliable or whatever, mean everyone heals more? Because Aubrey used the fries, which is supposed to be 60, and it did 90, which is the 50% that Hero gets, or I thought Hero gets. Maybe it's everyone. I don't know. I feel like I've figured that out before. Maybe I just forgot. Like saying it out loud, it's like, wait, I feel like I've done that math before and like done that, asked that question before. Should be the last turn. Said 3 turns. Oh, I just saw, oh yeah, my activity feed. Fragilities followed 4 hours ago, which was like, I don't know, before the start of the stream, but you followed yesterday. I don't know, maybe you unfollowed and then refollowed. Like I was just like looking at it right now and I was like, wait, it's on there twice. But it was there yesterday and now it's there again today. I think I just didn't notice it because I looked at it before. And it was at the top of the list and I just like assumed it was the one from yesterday. I don't know. Sweetheart. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry I missed that. I don't know, because the alert didn't go off. I don't know. Or at least I didn't hear it. But it says 4 hours ago. That feels like I've only been streaming for 3:45, so it had to be before I started. Or it just rounds up. I don't know. Whatever. Appreciate it either way. She makes herself happy, makes us mad. So we have to, we'll want to get ready for sad. So yeah, we'll just like set up for now. I guess we can, yeah, I don't know. Aubrey doesn't have anything to do. Because there's no reason to get ourselves sad ahead of time since she's going to make us mad. Well, I guess we can have Aubrey make herself mad to start, because we can just start headbutting. Yeah. Let's just go with headbutting Aubrey until, just for this turn. Next turn we'll have Kel run and gun until OMORI is done setting up, and then she'll probably make, like, do her laugh and make everyone mad by then. Oh wow, well, she missed a bunch, but still, Aubrey took a lot. Maybe I should rot fast food. Actually, that might be fine, actually. What's snack time, just in case? Hopefully OMORI goes faster. Nope. Well, at least Aubrey survived. Let's cook for her. Snack time, I don't think. I think we'll go too fast. I think Hero is faster than her now. Oh, never mind. Maybe we put her over. Oh wait, she didn't laugh. Oh, I guess she has to do it as an attack. But she makes herself happy as part of her phase change thing. That should be it though, right? Yeah. Okay. So now, well, red hands. We'll have her keep headbutting, I guess. No, we'll have her attack. We'll have Kel do the toy. Then I don't think we have like time to do Gatorade, so we shouldn't worry about it. I mean, I guess we do because we're going first. Well, now that we're slower, maybe not actually. Yingy9, what's up? Thank you. What's going on? You just finished OMORI? Or are you doing something else? It's going good. I'm doing the boss rush now. I'm on the Hikikomori route. I've done pretty much everything, so this is like the last thing I'm doing. I'm gonna do this and then end this route. Oh, you finished a few months ago? Okay. Have you done the Hikikomori route? I've done the Sunny route, so any major differences? There is like, well, like the major differences are the real world stuff, because you don't hang out with Kel and your friends and stuff like that. You're a Hikikomori, so you stay inside. You just like go to sleep and you go back to like you do chores. Like you finally actually get to do your chores. You do your chores and then go to Headspace, and then on the last day or like the day before you move out or whatever, you get an extra day in Headspace that there's like a new area and like a lot of new dialogue with some of the characters. And then you can go to Black Space a lot and like do a bunch of stuff there. And you get like new moves, like all these moves right here I have on OMORI. These are all Hikikomori route exclusive. Might go back to it. Oh, thanks for the follow. It's cool. It's like, I mean, it takes a while because it's like everything in Headspace until like the last day is the same. So it's kind of but since it's been a few months, you might, I don't know, it might not bother you too much. But like, I did it like right after finishing the Sunny route, and I kind of like burned out a little bit, so I like took breaks. But the last few days I've been like grinding it out because it's all new stuff now. Oh, I should. I think this will be fine. I should give OMORI more juice, but I don't think he's gonna be fast enough. I think we'll kill her before it happens. Let's do this anyway. Yeah, I love this game so much. It's so like, I don't know. It was on my radar, and then a friend kept pushing me to play it, and I was like, all right, fine, I'll play it. And then I ended up liking it way more than I thought I would. JC Faye. I don't know. Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it was definitely, yeah, it was worth it. And like I did the Sunny route, and I was just like in love with it, and I wanted to play it again. So I started the Hikikomori route immediately, and I like how these guys have to move his S form. Yeah, I don't know. I was having fun right away, but then like, because it was fun to go through everything again with everything I know. JC, okay, cool. It was fun to see everything in the beginning and like in Headspace and like the new stuff in the real world, like just doing your chores, but like knowing everything about Mari and all that stuff and how things turned out. It was like, oh, okay, that's why that's there, or that's why he sees things like that. But then like this route too, like I was saying, it has like this final day where a bunch of new stuff shows up. There's like a lot more weird stuff, like black space stuff, and you learn more. You learn like, cause like, yeah, I don't know, like basically the big twist. Well, I don't want to spoil it. Never mind. But just like there's like a twist between like with OMORI and Sunny, kind of like the split personality thing, and it like highlights the Mari stuff a lot more, and kind of like, yeah, I like it, like it like suppresses it, but with the suppression it's like highlighting it, and it's, I don't know, it's cool, it's fun and creepy. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you just killed the gator guys. Dang it. So there's no real reason to debuff them. It's just like, we should just be attacking. Maybe I should make everyone happy. There's a couple of OMORI keychains. So this one, I have Aubrey, and then like the Pixel Aubrey, and then the light bulb, and then there's an OMORI pin from the Honey and Butter event, because I went to that. I have the shirts too. I was wearing, I have like 4 OMORI shirts, but like I wore the last one yesterday before. I haven't done laundry since I've worn the first one. But yeah, I went to that Honey and Butter event, and then I'm going to the Okamoto Kitchen event in like a week and a half on the 21st or whatever. That's like, yeah, I was saying, like, I fell in love with the game. I loved it way more than I thought I would. That I was like, because like I live, like these events have been in LA or like in the LA area. Yeah. the Honey and Butter event was so fun, even though it was just like a line. It was like there's so many people, it ended up kind of being like a mini OMORI convention. But it was like so cool. I didn't get any of the macarons, like the OMORI ones, but I did get the regular ones, which were just like the same flavors but not like drawn as the characters. But I got some of the exclusive merch, and that's where I got, because I was one of the first 143 in the line. So like it's in LA. I live up like more north in California, like east of the Bay, so it was like a 5.5 hour drive, and it was a 5.5 hour drive to stand in line for 7 hours to drive 6 hours back. But it was fun. I don't know, it was like I was saying, it was like a mini OMORI convention. It was a lot of fun. I guess we can just have Kel run and gun. But yeah, then this next one, the Okamoto Kitchen one, is in it's like the northern side of LA, so it's like an hour closer, which is very nice. But Yeah, I just like ended up getting a ton of Omori merch after I beat the game because I was just like, I don't know, I like the game. Well, I tried to get as much as I could, but like the sites, like the website is always like sold out of like a lot of the good stuff or like the best stuff. So I was only able to get one shirt at first, which is the Aubrey Smash shirt. Oh, you can make them angry. I didn't realize. And then like I kept like eyeing the site, and then the Release Energy shirt was available, so I bought that. But I also wanted the Neighbor's Room shirt. Oh, you ordered as soon as it dropped. See, I didn't even like I didn't play this game until like a couple months ago, so I like missed like the whole initial wave and like the release and all that hype and stuff like that. Oh, you still haven't gotten them? I've heard about, I don't know, I saw someone complaining like yesterday on Twitter that like OMOCAT's having all these events, but they still, you think they're lost? Yeah, so like someone was complaining that like they're like, oh, OMOCAT's hosting all these events, but she still hasn't gotten people their orders. And I was like, I got mine. I don't know, but that's kind of insane. I don't know. Huh. That sucks. Yeah. I don't know. What'd you get? Or what'd you try to get? Cause like, yeah, I got the Aubrey Smash shirt, then I got the Release Energy shirt, but I wanted the Neighbor's Room shirt. But it was, it's been sold out, like, every time I've checked. But I got it at the event. That's the other reason I wanted to go to the event. Release Energy, Omori face. Oh, yeah, I kind of wanted to get that one, but isn't that the hoodie? Or like, it comes in a hoodie too. I kind of wanted to get that as a hoodie, but I was like, it's summer. I don't want to hold this until the winter. But at the event, they were selling all that stuff, so I was like, let me get, because like I was saying, I was in the first 143, and it had this little Aubrey keychain in it, and I was like, well, I want the real Aubrey, like the bigger Aubrey one, and then I got the light bulb one too, and then I got the Neighbor's Room shirt, and then their exclusive shirt, and like, what else did I get? Oh, the pin and the sticker that came with that, or part of that. Looked creepy. Yeah, that's part of why I kind of didn't like. I didn't want to get the shirt version because I didn't want to like. It's not something I would want to wear all the time. But like the hoodie version I liked, but I didn't end up getting it. I might get it later. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I should have made her mad so she can headbutt everything. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I'll make her mad. We just have to make sure she doesn't die. Wait, what was I? Oh. I think I Gatorated 3 times. So I'll just start healing now. Also gotta get Omori some more cheese so that he's ready to red hands when we need it. Dude, they keep picking him. Maybe I should just give him juice now so I can red hands. I don't think Aubrey will die. Hopefully she doesn't die. Okay, thanks for hanging out though, JC. Thanks for appreciate the lurks. I don't like this fight. Like I complain about this fight every time. Like the first time I did it and the second time, because it's just like, I don't know, grinding out these Gator guys because you can't even hurt Jossum. You can't hit him through the Gator guys. They just block it. So it's like just tedious. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, yeah, and like it's like counter to all my strats because I don't have AoE stuff that much. I could try to AoE with Hero by having Kel attack, but I'd rather run and gun. I'm gonna snack time. Oh wow. The misses. I hate that. At least we're happy though, so we don't take as much damage from them. Except OMORI. Oh, okay. Thanks, Yingy. Thanks for the raid. That's cool. I think that's like the biggest raid I've had so far. Another gator guy, and this one's not mad yet, so we don't have as much as an advantage. As much of an advantage. I guess I'll just red hands this one though, because the other one's about to die. We can just kill him with Kel. Kel and OMORI. Whoever gets to him first. Of course we whiff. That's the other thing. Like I was saying, I can't use my normal stress. So like using the debuffs, like lowering their speed won't matter because they'll just die, and then the next one's coming in will have the same like normal speed. That guy, dude, if Kel would have landed, that dude would be dead. Wait. If I red hands this guy, we'll kill him. Oh, I guess the only thing, yeah, we can only do that because OMORI. Oh, I guess OMORI is just gonna end up headbutting Jossum if we don't miss. Me juice OMORI again. Cool. Hopefully, I don't know, I haven't been keeping track of how many there were, and I don't know how many he brings out. Oh, he gets to attack in the same turn. That's annoying. I didn't realize. Whatever. Should be able to kill him in one go. As long as we don't miss everything. Dude, I think Kel's missed like every time. How? We missed 3 out of 4? We're only ecstatic, so we're only losing 20% of our hit rate. Dude, I feel like there's something, I don't know, I feel like I might have equipped him with something that reduces his hit rate, because every fight we've used red hands without, like while we're happy, we've missed like at least one every time. God, that's so annoying. Because, like, yeah, that would have been so clean. Like, we would have got through, done a lot of damage. So dumb. Whatever. Dude, that's like 3. I don't know. I know out of the last 4 turns he's missed 3 times, but he might have missed all 4. That's so insane. I hate this fight so much. And like all the misses is making it worse. Dude. I'm just gonna release energy. And then we'll see how things look after that. Of course he just misses the regular attack too. I should have healed his juice with Hero instead of snack time. Those guys have to be dead, right? Okay, good. Oh, nice. She gets through. I don't know what we're running low means. Like, if that's him saying there's only 2 left or something. Alright, hopefully Kel doesn't miss this time. Alright, let's do the juice this time. Okay. Hopefully we don't... Alright, cool. I was say hopefully we don't miss too many. We didn't miss any. That should be the kill, right? Yeah. And then Aubrey gets through. Nice. He has to be almost dead. There's no way. I feel like that should have killed, but... Like 1 HP. Alright, as long as we don't miss... Whoa. Let's tickle him. That doesn't guarantee the hit, but it'll guarantee that I'll crit. Of course, he has to miss half of them, so it doesn't even. That's why. That's so annoying. This fight sucks. I wish we could be a different emotion, but we have to be happy. I mean, we could be angry to match him, but we can't be sad to like get any kind of advantage. And it'll take too long to like set up angry when we're so close. Cause like all we have to do is get lucky or stop being unlucky. Alright, finally. Alright, get out of my face. Who's next? Oh, Pluto. Expanded. This shouldn't be too bad. I don't remember what kind of emotion stuff he does. But I love this song. I'm not gonna bother with emotions yet until we see what he does. I should have had Kel heal while Hero sets up Gatorade. Alright, that's not too bad. Our speed fell, but he's already the slowest one. At least it wasn't a lot of damage. That's like the scariest thing. Oh. Yeah, we've already done more than I was expecting. Oh wait, oh. I meant to have Kel heal. I wasn't paying attention. I kind of want to follow up, but I want to wait till we get set up with emotions. Oh wait, have him heal. Let's have him juice everybody. I don't know if we have like, oh, I think the 80 is the biggest. Oh, we have 150. Oh, we only have one though. Oh, that's worth it though. I mean, Hero's gonna be over healed, but he restores juice on his own anyway. I think this is 3. It's at least 3. I guess I'll just red hands and tickle until emotion stuff happens. Like, I don't want to start setting up. Okay, maybe I do want to set up for emotions. Let's make everybody mad. This is like the ideal way. But he might get rid of it. We'll just do this for now, and then we'll see. We'll see what happens. I kind of want to get OMORI, but I think we'll have Aubrey do it. No, because we want her to headbutt. Well, we need Tickle. I guess we'll have Hero do it. Even though he's going to be last, but it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to be slower. Well, Kel would be the only one faster, but we need the Tickle from him. I don't think I can. Oh, he slowed himself down. I don't think I can lower his stats anymore. I think we just have to try and kill him. Excuse me. I think that's it. We might not get our heal off, so we'll have to worry about it on the at the start of the next fight. Dude, Pluto's such a good character. Oh wait, is that it? I'm pretty sure there's more after that. Okay. Oh, the slime sisters or slime girls. I don't remember what their gimmick is. I'm trying to remember if they have like an emotion that they can be changed from. And they also might affect our emotions. Like, I'm thinking they do that one magic move that like puts a random emotion on everybody. I'll have her. I guess we'll just juice. I'll just have Kel running gun because Hero's gonna heal. Kel. Oh, we want a Gatorade too though, so maybe we should have Kel heal. Oh wait, I forgot we even had a pizza. We don't need. I mean, Aubrey can use it, but we don't want to waste it like that. Yeah, there it is. Well, it's not the move I thought it would be, but it did the same thing. So if we make them sad, but they're gonna, I think they're just gonna keep randomly changing our emotions, so it doesn't matter. Oh, man. I guess I'll just brute force it until we can figure something out. Until we get set up with OMORI at least. So like one more turn. I'm not gonna save up for the energy. I'll just follow up with Aubrey and OMORI. We could also follow up Aubrey with Kel because it's the same thing. Okay, that was... I guess that was a lot because we're angry. It's kind of scary. We might have to have Kel heal. I'm gonna do just in case. 175 plus half. It's like 200 something. That should be enough so he doesn't die, I guess. Okay, so they're angry. So if we go happy, dude, if we go happy, that means we have to miss a lot. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that until we... Yeah. It's not gonna be as much. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. This red hands, we'll have Kel make everyone happy. We'll also, let's have Aubrey Team Spirit so that they're ecstatic when it's done. It might have been better to just cook for Kel. Dude, 3 out of 4 with 90% hit rate. Man, that's what I'm talking about. I can't check my items, so I can't see if I I mean, I guess it would have been intentionally gave him something that lowered his hit rate, but that wouldn't have been my intention of lowering his hit rate. Also, they're still doing so much damage. I'll have him cook for himself, I guess, because we don't need snack time. Oh, okay, they're gonna change the motions again. Oh, heart and G swap. Oh, okay, well that sucks. I mean, at least, yeah, I don't know, at least we were keeping our juice topped off so that OMORI wouldn't be at like 1 right now. They have to be close. Oh, snack time would have been good there actually. My juice. Alright. Bye, Kel. That's so annoying. Well, we're all gonna be... Oh, they lowered our speed, so we might not be faster. Well, OMORI still has his succumb, so we'll survive, probably. I'll have her whole pizza, and we'll get our juice back with hero. Alright, so we're still faster. Except hero. I guess I'll have Aubrey heal him. Well, I guess we can just use another, like, chicken. Since Kel's neutral, we'll just have him tickle. I'll snack time, just in case we don't kill them and get hurt again. They might survive that. I don't know. Yeah. Annoying. Also, we don't have juice now for another red hands. But they should be close. Dude. That's why I snack time. Thank God. He'll still die, I think. Yeah. Dude, it's so annoying. And then Omori's gonna miss. Oh. Kel goes fast. Or goes first. How? I guess because he was dead, he didn't get all his stats lowered, maybe? Or because he died, all his stats reset. Oh, now we have to fight Humphrey. Humphrey is also a very annoying fight. I don't know if I like Mr. Jossum's fight more than Humphrey's fight. Let's see. We'll need to get more juice. Like a lot more juice. I guess it doesn't matter who does the juicing now. Maybe we can do 2 juice. We'll have Kel healed it because he's gonna be fast. No, we'll Gatorade. I probably should have brought more chickens. I don't know how many I have left. I have 8 more. Alright, that's pretty good then. We'll have her juice. I guess Kel doesn't really need juice. Since he's like, we're not gonna be using Tibble for a bit. I guess we'll just have him running gun. Oh, that's not much at all. I guess we haven't lowered their defense yet, so. We don't have, like, emotional advantage either, so. Maybe that damage is fine? I don't know. It still just seems super low. I don't think they do emotional stuff. Let me see. So maybe we make them sad and make ourselves mad. I think we need, yeah, we need one more Gatorade. Hopefully they don't kill anybody. They might not, because we'll make them sad, so we'll have the advantage. Defense is maxed out. Alright, I mean that was less damage, but still more than I was expecting. Yeah, let's have our air horn again. We'll have... Tickle or red hands is like the strat now. Because we can just snack time. I think we'll be faster than them. Okay, we should be good. That heals more than they do. Okay, maybe not. Oh wait, we can headbutt. Just keep tickling. Keep snack timing. Oh, I don't know how much HP they have. I didn't look. I don't know how close they are to dying. I hate that they lose juice. It's so unfair because they don't have juice. So it's just like wasted damage. Okay. So I have to mess with his stats again, which is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Let's do a party juice this time. Maybe we should have him. Yeah, we'll make him sad. I'm pretty sure all our stats should still be the same. I like how he's frowning, but when you hit him, he smiles. I'm not gonna worry about his speed because he's slower than us, so I'm gonna use another. Oh, I don't know if I have another 80. Oh yeah, I do. I have a bunch more. Okay, sweet. I guess I'll run and gun. Yeah, why is this so weak now? Oh, I guess ecstatic. I was probably critting a lot. Alright, here's too fast. He's healing before the damage even comes out. Alright. It's killing time. Hopefully. I don't know. It shouldn't take long. This one's not too hard. It's the next phase that's annoying because he does the AoE attacks every turn. It's probably one more turn. Maybe. Well, if we have to kill run and gun, maybe. Or it wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Maybe the crits would have been better. I think the crits would have been better. Oh, okay. I guess we got it. That's fine. As long as we keep our like statuses and stuff. But now I think I have to have Aubrey heal. Jeez. Oh, and we have to do his stats again. Okay, we got the heal off, so that's not too bad. We'll be kind of safe. But we also need someone to make him angry. Well, I guess we have to take turns to start messing with his stats again. This is fine. Well, we lowered his attack. We should need to lower his speed so he stops going before us. Because now we should be good to just rely on Hero's snack time. Maybe. I don't know. I might have to, like I was saying, I might have to have Aubrey get in there. We'll do it just in case this turn. And then we'll see if that speed reduction is good enough. I've killed you, Juice. Okay, Hero's going first, or before him, so we can rely on Hero. Dude, Aubrey takes so much. I don't know, she must have like way lower defense. I don't remember when I equipped her with her ultimate stuff if she lost defense. I kind of want to make Omori one more stage angrier. Actually, I'll juice again with Kel. Hopefully he doesn't pull any crazy tricks to like swap our emotions around. Or what's he looking at? Alright. We should be good. We should be able to just beat him down. I think all I have to worry about is Juice getting low, but we might get him. Oh, wow. We might kill him before Juice gets low. Because we have 2 more red hands worth of Juice. Jeez. Aubrey's the one I gotta worry about because Hero can't heal more than she takes. He can for everybody else, but she takes like 130 something and doesn't heal. Like she doesn't go to full. Oh, nice. That should be it then, right there. As long as nothing crazy happens. We don't get health gated and he gets a extra turn. Dude, we did 1792. He might just be dead right there. Yeah. Sweet. I think that's the last fight. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it took a while, but I think Slime Girls was the only time we had to worry about dying. Or had anyone die, because Kel died. Sweet. I can't imagine doing that and having like every boss be in there. Because like having to do that and then ending with Perfect Heart, I'll cry. Because you'd have to start all over. You would go through all that, lose to Perfect Heart, and start all over, and then lose to Perfect Heart, and then have to start all, like Sekiro has their boss. Wait, what is this one? Oh, the coolest trophy. Oh, okay, this was a participation. Because I was like, wait, we only got 3 of them, but okay. Yeah, Sekiro has its like boss rush thing, and I like tried it, but like every time I got to, because they changed some of the boss fights, so like, and the only way you get to see them is by getting to them, and it just like got too tedious and annoying that like I was like getting through these first boss fights just to see the new boss fight and then die. Oh wait, I didn't want to actually do it again. I wasn't paying attention. Like having to go through all those boss fights just to see the new boss fight was like not worth all the effort. Like if I could take that boss out of... Oh, I guess I don't need to do anything now. I'm done. I just have to go to Headspace, wake up, and then end the game. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. It's just like I liked Sekiro a lot. Wait, no, I want to go to that middle teleporter. But yeah, not being able to fight the bosses individually to like at least learn them before you take them all on is annoying. Cause like, yeah, cause they're so strong. Like you do all the work to get to the boss, and then he does his new move and kills you in 2 hits, so you can't even learn it. And so it's like, oh, well, now I have to start all over. How do I... Oh yeah, I guess I have to go find Pluto. Just trying to remember how to get back to head to white space. Wait, this way. Oh, let me make sure I got the achievement for that. Okay, I did. And it's like, oh, it's 3.2% of players have this achievement, but the Perfect Heart one is 3.3. So it's like rarer than beating Perfect Heart. But I was like, I feel like that was easier to do than beating Perfect Heart. And it took less time, like overall, because it took me like 2 hours to do Perfect Heart to beat her. That took like, I don't know, maybe like half an hour? Actually, maybe more than that. I don't know. But still. So I think I'm gonna have OMORI stab himself to end it all. Oh, I should go save actually. Just so I can come back, like load this save up to do something if I like, oh, cause I think I still need to find all the mirrors and things like that. But I'll do that. Yeah, I'll just do that on my own. Because that's just like achievement hunting stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Oops. All right. The end of the Hikikomori route. I wonder if anything scary happens on this, like, this night. Oh, something's still there. I guess I'll look in the mirror. I think that was like that last time. Oh, that painting or picture still fell. I remember that the first time that happened, I was like super paranoid. I was like, I'm pretty sure I heard some. Oh, jeez. I hate. Why? Dude, I wonder if that's supposed to happen on. Oh, the piano. It's gone, but. Whoa. Dark Souls. Wait, what did that say? I'm pretty sure I've read that before. Oh, yeah. Man, I wonder. Okay, dude, a lot of weird stuff is happening. Is that because... Oh, and there's the... What do you call it? That... I don't know if that's like a something or if that's like one of the phobias or if it's a... Mari. Oh, this is here again, but that's always been there. Or it, like, I've seen that there multiple times. Just like throwing everything at me now. Is Mari gonna appear behind me again? No? Okay. That one where she's at the bottom of the stairs. I did not like that. I hadn't seen that one before. And, yeah, that's like my least favorite thing to see in the game is the Hell Mari. Okay. I don't want to save here. Just because it's like... It's just one save away. It's not really worth it to like lock myself out of stuff. I want to do the stab, but I don't know. I'm still kind of like undecided. Like I feel like that's the way you should end the Hikikomori route, because like it looks like sunny here, but it's not sunny anymore. It's OMORI, because that's why when you look in the mirror, it's all like dark and weird. Because that's literally OMORI, not sunny anymore. Let's kill ourselves in the bathroom, so it's like we're like what's the word? Like mirroring Basil, because he's gonna kill himself too. Oh, I was like, is he not gonna do it? I don't remember, because I've done the other endings, like all the neutral endings. So I've stabbed myself like that before, but I did it in bed, I think. And I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember it looking like being graphic like that and like showing anything like that. And that's so sad. I remember doing that last time too and just being like, that's so depressing. Like your mom trying to call you. Because the other ending is like you leaving, but the ambulances are going because Basil's dead. I don't know. But this like feels like the way you should end it. The Hikikomori route, because Sunny's lost. Omori's like lost to just like a zombie basically. Sucks to be the mom. Just losing all your kids. Well, I was gonna say losing all your kids to suicide, but Mari didn't kill herself. But everyone, like, that's how you would have to see it and think about it. I don't know. Good game though. Feels good to be, I don't know, done with the Hikikomori route. Because this one, I feel like, I think my Sunny route took longer, but this one felt kind of longer. Because I think, like I was saying, I got like burnt out at the beginning. Because it was just like, oh, I'm doing this all over again. And it's kind of like, nothing really changes gameplay wise. Or yeah, nothing changes gameplay wise. And then even like the world and stuff doesn't change. And the real life stuff is like just doing your chores, so it's like way shorter, and you just go right back into headspace and have to do that again. So you get kind of like no, like I like the Sunny route because of the balance of like real world headspace stuff. So you get to like do headspace stuff and then do real world stuff of like running around and just doing random little things around the town and stuff, talking to people. It's like slice of lifey versus adventure-y. But this route definitely has like way more scares and unsettling moments that I like a lot. Like that Helmari thing right there at the end, and then the Sunny at the top of the stairs, just like that was good. And then yeah, going to Black Space 2, all those different versions and things, Red Space. I don't know. I love this game. It's probably one of my, oh, it definitely is one of my favorite games. But I don't know. I wouldn't put it, I don't think it's number one. Like, I don't know. Number one is Okami, and I don't think anything can pass that. But this game's up there, like top 5 for sure. I love it. But yeah, I don't know. That's it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this anymore because I still want to get the rest of the achievements, but I don't want to like stream just like running around collecting random achievement stuff. I want to play something else. Especially like I was talking about getting burnt out early on. Like I'm not burnt out, but I think starting another route, like doing another Sunny route or Hikikomori route, would give me the burnout again. But yeah, I don't know. I love this game. I'll probably play it again. I don't know, a few months, a year. I don't know. Feels like something I'll have to keep replaying. But yeah, I don't know. That's it for me tonight. I don't know. I kind of want to play Bloodborne, so I'll probably be back tomorrow with Bloodborne. But maybe not Bloodborne. I'll see. I'll see what I feel like playing tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night or morning or whatever time it is. Yeah. Goodbye.